Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I haven't been live on this channel in years. Last time I was really live, like with my computer on this channel, was like, man, 2023, 2 years ago. Yeah, 22 years ago. That was 2 years ago. Um, I'm glad to be here. I'm very grateful to be still here making content. Um this stuff means a lot to me, making this content. It's been spotty. My upload schedule has been spotty. uh i've been I've been more consistent on my gaming channel, uh but even then it's still been spotty, so it it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? But uh we're here, and I am glad to be here, and I want to kind of just sit and just talk about my channel and what I plan on doing. You know, I think I have a lot of ideas for this channel, but it's a lot of real life situations that just kind of makes it hard to really like focus as much as I used to. Um, I really wish I would have went. I The one thing I've been kind of partially regretting on my channel is kind of not really doing um well, okay, it's kind of complicated because on one hand, I don't want to do reactions. I did do reactions. I didn't That was like the big thing on my channel back in 2018 and 17 and 18, and then that was kind of like the big thing. And also the camera's down here now. If it usually is not here up there, but I feel like putting it here. Okay. um and yeah, I think it's just really interesting to look back on my reactions era, and then I had like me talking about anime. That was another era. And the anime era was actually pretty successful considering all things. Um, I am planning on making more anime content in the future, because I actually do like. I just kind of need to take a break for a while from anime, just because I was just really deep in, and I was just like, it was just too much. And when you get too curious, you go to places you probably shouldn't be going to. So I had to distance myself. I had to. um but I'm back, you know and I do want to make more anime content. It's probably the thing that a lot of people subscribe to me for, if I'm being honest. That and my reaction videos era. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is, you know. So yeah, this is that stream. This is that stream. I'm gonna just stream this, and it's 9 years. Next year it's gonna be 10. Next year is gonna be 10, which means I am going to have to do something big. I don't know what yet, but it's got to be something important and big. You know what I'm saying? Like, 10 years, man. I gotta get my bread up, bro. I gotta get my bread up, bro, so I can do what I want to do. But I really want to do something. But yeah, this is kind of like the precursor to that, to next year. Um, What else? Yeah, overall channel philosophy. My channel is uh I've been doing this. I've been doing this for 9 years, man. 9 years. Almost 10. I was 16, about 16, 17 when I started. I'm 26 now. It's crazy to think about. You know what I'm saying? And I think if I was better at sticking to a certain genre of content, I would have been way more successful than I am now. But things happen, life happens, and or like I want, like I had like this big thing of doing what I found fun to do, and it kind of stagnates your channel when you switch and you do a lot of different things and not stick to a certain genre because YouTube wants you to stick to a certain genre and certain thing. I just didn't want to do that, you know, and I had to just bite the bullet and I just deal with that fact that I just didn't want to stick to, like, if I wanted to, I could have stuck to doing what if videos. Those were getting traction. If I'm being real, probably who most people who know of my name probably know me from my what if era or my reaction videos era. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but I don't know. Doing what if videos are fun, but I think why what if videos didn't continue the way they should have or way they could have been, I think was simply because like I wanted to, I saw what other channels were doing with the what if videos, and I wanted to do like the animation stuff. I wanted my stuff to get animated. You know what I'm saying? The ideas I had, I wanted to animate them. I wanted to make them look cool and stuff. And I kind of I burnt myself out with that thought, if that made sense. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like just let myself be like, oh, I'm not an animator. I can't do that. I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't see myself as that good of an editor either. So like, I don't know. Kind of just I got demotivated. I just got demotivated. I could have kept it going, but I just didn't. Um. So yeah. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. So I had to check, make sure everything's going well. But yeah, man. So that's kind of where I am. I just keep going. Honestly, it's one of those things where like this is just it just feels like the right thing for me to do. Um, keep doing YouTube, keep doing what, is what I've always done, and I'm just kind of hoping that something I can like. The one thing I've been trying to do is over the years, I've been trying to find something that I can do consistently, uh, that also brought viewers, but at the same time, it was like I just, you know, I just wanted to post something, so I just did movie reviews. the recent pet history, you know what I'm saying, and just kind of stuck to that. Um, which isn't bad, but like and also I can't really edit for some reason because like the issue I have is that every time I try to download DaVinci Resolve, it just doesn't want to work. The platform, literally, the app will not work. The application, every time I open it on my computer, it refuses to open. It just doesn't open. I don't know. I don't know. It's like it just doesn't want to open up anymore. I've deleted the app. I've re-downloaded it multiple times. It just does not want to open up. So I am shit out of luck until I can find another suitable like editing software. I've tried to do CapCut. Uh, I really don't like editing in CapCut, to be honest. And I can't do half the shit and I can do on DaVinci Resolve. But I might have to just bite the bullet and just deal with CapCut, to be honest. Um, Even though CapCut technically like I think they take your data and stuff, so like that's not fun either. But uh yeah, there's just a lot, man. There's a lot. There's a lot I'm trying to figure out, and this channel is this channel is a channel, I mean, it's funny because like the live stream aspect of this channel, uh, I used to do a lot of live streaming back in 2017, 18, 19. I used to stream a lot on the main channel. So I kind of put that over to my gaming channel because that's just kind of it just makes more sense. And I want to do more edited stuff on this channel, but ever since like YouTube kind of made it to where like it doesn't really matter if you have long form and short form content and on the same it doesn't really matter anymore. It did matter. It used to matter, but now it doesn't really as much. So I just have two channels. One's gaming specifically, and the other one is just kind of like film, TV, movie and stuff like that. So yeah. What else? Um, so I wanna kind of like go back over my old content and kind of just watch them and just see uh what type of shenanigans I was getting up to back then. Because I really don't remember these streams. I don't know what I said, what I didn't say. I could have said something heinous. I have no idea. I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. But we're gonna start with the most popular and most current ones. Uh, you just kind of go from there. I just think it's fun going back over the years and just seeing like what was past me doing. I really started as a Dragon Ball channel. If y'all didn't know, I started this channel as a Dragon Ball channel. So it would make sense that Dragon Ball content and anime content would be you know, uh popular. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of like unlisted a lot of those, so I just, you know what I'm saying? um but yeah. Check the chat. Let's see what's going on over Kick. But yeah, man, that's what we finna do. I don't think I have anything else to say before we get started. Um, yeah. I don't know, man. I just wanted to stream and just talk about my old stuff and just kind of like, saying to my own horn a little bit. I'm allowed to do that on my anniversary. Okay. All right. So our most popular video on the channel is this one, the God Key video. It's odd that this one got so popular. I have no idea why. I do know partially why, because I think another YouTuber made a video about it, but also like overall it's just a question that needed to be asked, you know what I'm saying? Like, is God Key useless, because it pretty much is. Like the only problem is like I wouldn't. The thing is for me is like I really don't like the idea of being like stuck to like a specific. I don't want to just be a Dragon Ball content creator. You know what I'm saying? Because like I'm just gonna be reiterating the same points over and over again, even though like one, two, three, uh, four of these most popular videos on this channel are Dragon Ball related. Um, it's just like I don't wanna. I don't know, man. I just don't wanna like only talk about Dragon Ball. You know what I'm saying? Like I have other interests, so I don't know. It sucks to think about that if I not sucks, but it's just like damn. If I would have just focused on being specifically an anime content creator and only talking about anime, I probably would be a lot bigger. Definitely because of this video, for sure. Like this video was my magnum opus, bruh. This was like peak editing and peak storytelling, not storytelling, but peak like editing, peak writing. I wrote a whole script for this, the whole thing. Right? Yeah, it was for sure a you know, this was that video. Um that interesting of a character, but I still rooted for his success at the end of the day. More on that later. One thing you should know about me yeah. Is overshadowed by man. I'm like oh, oh that's cool. It's me. It's me. It's on the side over there. It's cool. It's cool. Um Giorno Giovanna is boring, right? A lot of people say that he gets overshadowed by the side characters that seem to have much more role. Honestly, I'm really glad that one of my biggest videos is a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure video. I'm really grateful that this is the video essay that got the most views. You know what I'm saying? The Dragon Ball video that's bigger than this one, that doesn't really count because it was more of a rant video. This was actually like a written uh shot. Like this was a whole thing, and I'm really glad this video was the one that did it for the channel. I'm really proud of this video. Um Rounded personalities than Giorno himself. To me, it does seem like Giorno is just along for the ride, just to show up towards the end and beat the main bad guy, yeah, Diavolo. So he's got to be boring, right? I'm not gonna lie. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh God. My Soundcore headphone. I still have my Soundcore. These not the same ones. I bought new ones, but like I still have those. They're just in my closet because they're broken.
Plain and simple. Well, not exactly. Let me explain.
916.
One of the main things about Part 5, outside of the memes that spawn from it, is that a lot of JoJo fans seem to agree that Part 5 is mainly carried by the side characters more than the main character himself.
Right.
On one hand, I agree. But on the other, I think it's much deeper than that. Hopefully, we can all agree that the vast majority of JoJo fans love Giorno. You see edits of him all the time. This video is not really for them. It's mainly for the ones that think Giorno is quote unquote overrated or boring. The latter of which I was personally a part of. I didn't really see Giorno as that interesting of a character,
Uh-huh.
but I still rooted for his success.
Man, this is now. Oh my God. Here's my Soundcore edit. Soundcore.
That's kind of the whole point. Look, what I'm trying to say is that I don't think Giorno is a personality. Sounds weird, I know. Hear me out though. I think he represents and is an ideal. That ideal
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
what I'm.
This was like the idea that I had about Goku as well. He's kind of like he represents an idea as opposed to actually being a character, right? That's the thing. A lot of Japanese or a lot of anime main characters kind of reiterate that mentality a lot or that idea a lot. They're less of characters and more of an idea.
It is what it is, okay? You deserve to listen to Stand Proud with earbuds and headphones that will
I was on top of my game. Holy shit.
sound amazing even after they look like they've been muda to death. Here's
Oh God.
proof. I've had these for 2 years. Okay.
Yep. I still have the case and everything. They're broke now, but like
These are my babies.
these for 2 years. I've had these for 2 years. This is some reliable ass headphones, man.
Okay.
I still stand by it. Soundcore is fucking rad, bro. Soundcore is them, bro. I don't care what nobody says. Soundcore has kept my music listening habits just on top. Just like you can't go wrong.
You can see. Okay. You can see how messed up they are. You can see the motherboard on the inside. I don't even know if you call that a motherboard, a circuit board. You can see it. I've dropped these in water more times than I can count. I've dropped them on hard
No, this is just true.
surfaces. I've
Your hair is atrocious, but
dropped them so many places, okay? Simply because I am a clumsy dumbass, okay? It is what it is. But they still sound like they just came out the box.
true. They did. They did.
Like, I wish I was lying to you. Okay,
They
these are
did,
also
bro.
Soundcore as well. I just got these recently and they sound amazing. Okay, the bass in these bad boys is crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Are better than Raycon. These things are better than Raycon.
100%.
I'll be honest with you.
100%.
I've had Raycon. I see like influencers like show for Raycon so much. Okay, but
Boo. Raycon sucks. Fuck Raycon.
Raycon is trash compared to these builds.
Trash.
Okay, trash. And I'm pretty sure Raycon is more expensive too. Raycon of my love. I'm sorry, but Raycon is garbage compared to these. Soundcore is just better. It is what it is. So get you a pair of Soundcore, okay? If you use my link in the description and buy yourself a pair,
All right, shut up.
From perception and understanding, that reality is a mental construct closely connected to our ideas. Now, with that being said, Unlike that hit Disney song, let's actually talk about Bruno. Bruno is a dutiful and noble man who joined Passione to combat the drug trades that ran rampant in the town at the time of his joining. Sadly, that same gang was doing what they said they.
It's crazy. This video pushes to 1,200 subs 2 years ago. Crazy. Isn't that crazy to think about? All right, let me it's enough of that. What's the next one? I hate Goku. Yeah, this one was a standout video for sure. I need to update all these old thumbnails, but I never.
That's, you know,
Oh my God,
that's how I.
that was loud.
All right, hey guys, welcome back to another video. Welcome to the Omega
Oh my God, what is this?
Temple.
So if you guys don't know, I used to go by Omega Dubious, uh, 7 years ago. You're just a hater. You sound salty. Get off my. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck. It was a year ago. This dude made this. I was like, why did you up, huh? Anyway, this is so funny, man. This was so funny.
Yeah.
I was playing Gardenscapes as the background game so I can talk over it. Who was I, bro?
I'm calling it the Omega Temple now because obviously you've seen it. I'm calling this the Omega Temple. I have a Discord called the.
I thought the Omega thing was gonna last, and I was like, yeah, nah. I don't know when I changed it, but it was Isaiah Senku.
Omega Temple. You can check it out in Discord in the description below. All right, so today I'm gonna be talking about something that I been wanting to talk about for a bit because it's just really it's really important to me. Well, I guess it's really important. He only sees them as his friends, and I feel like they're making him so bland and just
Yeah,
he's there's no development with him. It's just
yeah.
not. It's just like he just all he does is he just wants to fight strong guys, which is cool. He's always gonna get a good fight out of that when he wants to have that mentality. But at the same time, like
Mm-hmm. Talk about it.
I don't I don't understand. Like he doesn't acknowledge his son. He doesn't acknowledge Chi Chi for all the shit that she goes through
Yeah,
with him.
yeah.
And it's just I'm surprised Chi Chi hasn't divorced him already. It's just
Damn, that's crazy.
it's
I mean,
it's really
is that not kind of real though? Like, I don't know. Chi Chi better than a lot of women, I think, because a lot of wives would have just left already. There's no way you gonna go through all that and still be with Goku.
really it's really annoying.
But
Maybe
she has 2 kids with a guy, so she obviously loves him. But like, it's such an odd relationship to
because just
me.
my background, I just don't like stuff people like that. I just don't. I hate people who don't take their family seriously or take their friends seriously.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The only
Mm-hmm.
person Goku took
Yep.
seriously was Krillin and Master Roshi.
Right.
Like Krillin, that's it. Krillin and Master Roshi.
He might be gay. It's possible.
Like I know he does every once in a while. He does like something to kind of go towards like okay, yeah, he cares,
What?
but he just sees them as his friends. He doesn't see them as this is family. Oh, I can think of that. He always gets caught off guard. That's his thing in Super. He always gets caught off guard for some reason. He always gets just caught off guard. Like I don't.
That's true. That's true. Super really ruined his character. This is why I'm talking about this because Super. I love him and Z, Goku and Z was so cool, but then Goku and Super just ugh
I don't
pisses me off,
understand.
bro.
Goku, you should know. And then
Right,
they and
right,
then Goku's dumbness is gonna it just rubs off on Tien in one of the latest episodes. Tien just got knocked out because he was caught off guard.
right.
When Tien could have easily saw that and jumped out of the way.
Talk
I
about
don't
it.
understand.
I know, man. It's tough.
Is that if Goku was smart, he could have just made them. He could have just talked to the Zeno. He could have talked to Zeno and could have talked him out of doing it. You know,
True.
like
But
I
Goku is such a head in Super. Look, man. Don't get me started about Dragon Ball Super, bro. Do not get me started about Dragon Ball Super, bro. I don't get me started, dog. Holy shit. To this day, I hate that. Dragon Ball Super continuously just gets worse and worse the more that I think about it. Low key, it's just like I still have my tarot cards. I don't need to watch that one. This one got really popular. The Ironheart video. We've all seen that. My problem with Goten and Trunks. What's a video that I really want to watch? If I would have did, man, it sucks, bro. Cause I really could have. If I would just kept making more video essays like this, cause I did this one. I didn't do like this. I think these are the only two that I really did. Uh, like in an actual video essay. This one too, the Deku one. Yeah. Um, Josuke. I did the Josuke one too. Summertime rendering. Yeah. I had to talk about summertime rendering. It was shit was peak. Um, 7 years. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Isn't it crazy? It's just crazy to think about, man.
soups. This is why, which is why she's working at this place thing. Because at the end of the day, the soups are going to win, obviously, because they're soups,
Right,
right?
right, right.
Unless they create that,
You
that
know what's funny about these? I just I really wish that I could have like I don't know. I had it's what's interesting about these videos is like I changed the style of how I do these videos a lot. I've realized this over the years. It's like my style of making a video is not consistent. It's not consistent. It's really not. And I think if I did have a more consistent like style of editing, it would have been I would have been probably there's just a multitudes of reasons why, but one of the reasons definitely was that I wasn't consistent with my editing style. You know what I'm saying? I was very um I just it just changed depending on my situation. I would change like my room, the way my room looked, and I just changed the way I did my video. You know, I did two videos like this. I actually do like this idea of me like sitting and then having a green screen and having all the stuff on the green screen. I thought that was really cool. I would love to do that more. Um, which is why I think these did so well. Um, but yeah, those the Blue Lock one. I like the Blue Lock video. That one was fun.
Real quick, can we appreciate my boy Isagi for being able to think that fast mid match? Like he's doing this mid match. Like that's crazy to me.
Isn't that crazy?
Blue Lock has low key changed the way I think about life.
Peak. Blue Lock is so peak, bro. I don't care what nobody say.
I never thought I'd say that as a person that doesn't watch sports anime at all. But Blue Lock, I might have to start watching more sports anime after this. The two main things I took away from this anime so far, even though it's ongoing still, is one is that I didn't know soccer was going to be this hype in anime form. I knew soccer was hype or football from all my English viewers. I didn't know it was going to be this hype.
I didn't. I said English viewers. I should have said. But yeah.
Soccer is probably the most hype thing I've ever seen when it comes to sports clips. Like this shit crazy. Like the second thing is that to grow as a human being, you have to be able to change a lot of things about yourself. You have to be able to think differently about life around you. Basically, you got to learn how to adapt, right? Without adapting, you can't really grow
This
as
is
a
true.
human being. You can't really become a better person if you don't adapt to what's going on, which means you have to change something about yourself before you achieve it. Change a lot about yourself, but don't forget who you are at the core, you know? One thing about it is that Blue Lock shows you that process really well, right? One great example from the anime Blue Lock is the Isagi's match with Naruhaya, right? And how basically Naruhaya is, I'm gonna say Naru. So Naru thinks that he and Isagi are very similar, which on the surface it seems that way, but I think Naru forgot that Isagi got that dog in him, you know.
That's a
So
fact.
I
Talk
don't.
about it.
They're not alike
Isagi is just built different, bro. It's crazy.
at all in that regard. But I digress. So Naru tried to copy Isagi's trick shot or his straight shot, and he missed. While on the other hand, Isagi copied what Naru did, and he won the goal. Now the difference between the two is very. I think for me, it seems pretty subtle, but I mean, they said it in the show, but like the more subtle thing is that for me is that Naru was not able to achieve what he wanted to achieve simply because he was not allowing himself to break down his past and break down who he used to be somebody new, right?
Right, right.
He wasn't able to let go of who he used to be so he could be somebody completely new. Or not completely new, but be somebody who is able to get the win. While
Isagi was like, nah, fuck my past, fuck my family, fuck all of that. I'm trying to win. Fuck it. He gonna figure out any way to do it, and he does it.
on the other hand, is completely okay with getting rid of what he thought he knew and replacing it with something that he knows now. And that, in my opinion, is the main reason why Isagi is able to win that battle. And also because Isagi is just the GOAT, you know? The GOAT! The GOAT! Yeah,
That's real.
being able to adapt.
You know, maybe I am goaded. Maybe I'm like the underrated. I'm like the underdog. I mean, pretty much most smaller YouTubers are underdogs, but like I really feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like I have a lot of content for people to go back to when I do like quote unquote blow up, or get there, you know what I'm saying? Like it's I don't know, it's just like one of those things I think is interesting. there's so many different there's so many different styles of how I recorded my video, so many different ways, and it's just like this one was cool because this one was edited by a friend of mine, and that was fun. Um, this is the Invincible stuff. I had the green screen going on. Man, I was cooking, bro. Fuck, bro. This is true. This channel is a definition of just true like unemployment. Even though I did have a job, it was just like I don't know, I could do it and I did it, you know. And now it's just like it doesn't feel like that anymore. You know, during the pandemic, I definitely felt more confident to just do anything on the channel because it needed to. I just wanted to do it. But ever since the pandemic ended, it just didn't feel worth it. I turned 26 and I was like, damn, you know. Josuke the goat. Man, 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 man. I even made music. I don't even know if I want to even go back to that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Now let's go back. Let's go back to like old school. Okay, these are the public videos. Look at these thumbnails, bro. Look at these shitty ass thumbnails, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? Ew. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, 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 wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Hold. When did No Way Home come out? 2021. Did I did
What's up, y'all? Welcome.
Oh my goodness. I used to, you know, this is when I first started my lock journey.
Back to another video. Um, I'm probably gonna be. Never mind. Welcome back.
What? What?
And today we're gonna be talking about who would I cast
I, I was so awkward on the camera. Oh my
for a
goodness.
Spider Verse movie. Sorry, I can't talk. Who would I cast for a Spider Verse movie? Like if there was a movie where they brought all the Spider Man together, all the different versions of Spider Man together into one movie, who would I cast? Um, that's what we're gonna be talking about. But before
The fact that the thumbnail that I made predicted No Way Home, kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of insane. I, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, let's be real. It makes sense that they would. but like I don't know, like if I if I would have told myself, if I would have went back in the past and told myself they actually did the Spider Verse movie, three of them actually, including No Way Home, I would have been like, get the fuck out of here. That's insane. There's no way.
For that, let's um. If, sorry, I can't talk for some reason.
I was so awkward, bro. I was so awkward. Even on the camera, I was awkward. I got used to it over time of the camera. Now I'm just like, what's up, fuckers? Oh my god, dude. Like the camera, it's everybody has to start somewhere, you know? I mean, I was better. I think I was better than most because I was pretty okay with being on camera, like overall, I guess. I just, it's just the talking part had to be, I just had to get better at portraying my words better and all that specific shit.
I made a video. I made the video before, right? And then when I looked at the computer,
Uh-huh.
it didn't record.
Oh, that happens, bro.
What the fuck? I was like, oh my god.
You
Okay.
nerd. It's a fucking nerd, bro. It's one, a friend of mine told me this uh in college, and it was like, you know, you give off this, you know, this mysterious aura, but once you get to know you, like you're just a nerd, bro. I'm like, I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. But you're right. You're right. I am. I am a nerd, and it is what it is.
It's whatever. I'm making it now. So so before we get started, there is a link in the description below.
Uh-huh.
The okay, there's a link in the description below, and it's a link to the Amazon list of Marvel or Spider-Man stuff,
Is this
right?
still here?
Spider-Man merch and stuff like that, right? And
There's no way this account is still
yeah,
here.
it's for you guys. So go and
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say that account does not. Yeah. This is an old account too on Instagram. I don't think it's still active. Oh, it's just private, that's why. Interesting. Interesting.
check it out, buy some stuff. You want some Spider-Man merch. Spider-Man is always dope. It always will have good merch.
Nobody
Always
gave a fuck about that website, bro.
good stuff. My Discord's blowing up. But yeah,
Oh my
so
god, I was on Discord. Bad idea.
go check that out. And when you do, it is an affiliate link,
Shut
so that means
up.
that like I don't know how to explain how to edit. Like put a picture of an ostrich right there. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I'm trying to tell my editor what to do because
I don't. I did. I thought I had an editor lined up for this video, and I didn't.
I don't know how to do stuff like that. Like I don't know how to explain how to edit. Like put a picture of an ostrich right there. I don't know.
Nobody
I don't
did
know.
that, bro.
Anyway,
Embarrassing. Awkward.
so my a good subscriber of mine, you'll see the post right here
There's no post. You're the one who's supposed to be editing this, you dumbass.
or right here.
It's
Yeah,
not
right
there.
here. Put it right here.
It's not there, bro.
post the post right
It's not there, bro. It's not there. Oh, it's so awkward, bro.
here. I can't. I don't know what to do. Anyway, here's a post, and his name is Stimio Spider. So yeah,
I don't even.
and thank you, Stimio Spider, for this
Shout out to
suggestion.
Simio Spider. I don't know if you're still around or not.
And he said, if the Spider clones were to appear, or Spider-Man clones were to appear in a future Marvel film, who would you like to see cast? And this is a really good topic because I like movies and I like casting and trying to figure out. Doing the research for it was actually really fun, and I found out a lot of stuff. Like it's interesting. So, but
Okay, talk to
anyway,
me. Talk to me.
so we're gonna get into it, And obviously, the first one, first things
Discord.
first, you gotta talk about the ones that already has been Spider-Man before, right?
Right,
You
right, right.
have to have them in there. You
Right,
know,
right, right.
Tom Holland,
Yeah.
um, Andrew Garfield.
Tom Hall Bro, 7 years ago, Tom Holland was wait, that's crazy, dude. Why are we still acting like Tom Holland's like some new Spider-Man? He's been Spider-Man for 7 plus years. Oh my um what movie is that? Homecoming? Is that the first movie that he had? Uh Pascal Pictures. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's the second Spider-Man film reboot. Reboot. I mean, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Homecoming is the first movie, right? This was 2017. Wow. 2017. Why are we acting like Tom Holland Spider-Man is like some new Spider? He's been Spider-Man since 2017. Oh my god.
Tobey Maguire. You
Yes.
know, they have to be in there.
Right,
Now,
right, right,
who
right.
they are, I'm gonna like. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say the name of the person, of the actor or actress, and then I'm going to and it's gonna be a picture for that
There's no picture. You're fucking delusional.
actor actress, so y'all know what they look like,
You're
right?
delusional.
And they're gonna be a specific Spider-Man or a specific version of Spider-Man, right? So we got the first one is Tom Holland, which he is a Civil War and it is the Infinity slash Civil War um, Iron Spider, which is the one that Iron Man gave Spider Man the um, the what do you call it, the Iron Spider suit. He is basically
Yeah,
the Earth six. He's Earth 616 Spider Man, the basic one that everybody goes off of, right?
I
The
guess.
basic Spider Man. And then you got Tobey Maguire, which is the original Spider Man,
Right,
which
right.
pictures you'll see the pictures.
You're
They're
delusional.
there.
You're
When I say
delusional.
the name, the picture will be
You're
there, right?
delusional. Stop being
um,
delusional, please.
hopefully, please, editor.
There is no editor. You're
Original
delusional.
Spider-Man, House of M. He's. I found out that the Tobey Maguire movies, Spider-Man movies, they went off of the House of M, which is interesting because I didn't know that. I
House
hear
of M. House of M? You know, I did do research for that video, so maybe I was onto something there.
I hear the House of M everywhere, so it must be very important, and it's a big deal.
I didn't know. I had no idea, bro. I was too young. I had no idea what the House of M is. It's just one of
So they
those
did that,
things, man.
so that's pretty cool. So Tobey Maguire is the Earth 58163. Um,
I don't know why this is important. It's really not important.
yeah, mouthful, but yeah, he's a House of M original Spider-Man, kind of, So that obviously is a given, and then you got Andrew Garfield, which is the Amazing Spider-Man. I don't know where Earth he's from. I didn't look too much into that one. I just know he's the Amazing Spider-Man.
Right, right,
And
right. Of
yeah,
course.
that's a totally different Spider-Man actually. Um,
Uh,
excuse me. I need to drink some.
what? Why am I so animated? Oh my god, this is me being nervous. That's what those things like. I was like, I was, I was nervous, bro. That's what happens when I get nervous. I get really animated when I'm nervous. Don't look at me like that, fucking weirdo.
Anyway, Dylan O'Brien, uh,
Dylan O'Brien.
which is a nice looking man. If you
Hey yo, he is a nice. I mean, it's Dylan O'Brien. I mean, what you want me to say? He's not a nice looking man? Come on, bro. He's a handsome man, sexy guy.
if I don't say so myself.
Fuck you.
He should be the Fantastic Spider-Man from Seven, Earth
Dylan O'Brien. That's definitely a choice. You know, I'm not. You know, you know, I'm not too mad at this idea. But he was no, that's not him. But Miles Teller, him and Miles Teller are similar enough to where I think he could play like a young Reed Richards. He could also play like a Spider-Man. I guess he could play Spider-Man, but he could also play like uh not Green Goblin, but the fuck, what's his name? How old is he? He's 34. He could play Harry. He could play Harry Osborn. I wouldn't be mad if he played Harry, to be honest. I wouldn't be mad at all if he played Harry. I think him as Spider-Man is as like an older Spider-Man, sure, because he's 34 now, but like I think it could work if they like I think it's possible, but I think he fit the role of like Harry Osborn more, I think. If we were to give him a role in Spider-Man, definitely more of a Harry Osborn. Uh, this is giving the Spider-Man, the older Spider-Man that used to be married to Mary Jane, but then that other guy came in. I forgot what comic book that was, but you know what I'm talking about. So I just you know that's definitely interesting that I chose that.
772. Now 772. um, yeah. I think he'll be really good as that one because it just matches for me. For some reason, I picked these off of like what I feel like. I just feel like they would be really good for that character or for that type of Spider-Man. So
Yeah.
that's why. Another one is the Miles Morales. Now,
Ooh, let's see what you say for this one.
I had a lot of requests for people who should play Miles Morales. Now, a lot of these, just from my Discord server, and if you have Discord, you know Discord can be.
Dog, that's too real, bro. That reaction is too real, man. Discord is just oh boy. Yeah, that's there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of feelings that come with thinking about Discord.
Interesting. Um, yeah. So, but a lot of them make sense though. To be honest, a lot of them do make sense. Um, but some of them are a little. They're just jokes and not meant to be taken seriously. But
Ryan Gosling as Miles Morales. Let's
so for
go.
Miles Morales, we got um Rashawn Fagan.
Rashawn Fagan. How you spell that? Rashawn Rashawn Fagan? Fagan, gay fan. Sean Fagan. I said Rashawn. Rashawn Fagan? Who the fuck is Rashawn Fagan? Uh Sean Fagan. Rashawn Fagan. What? I don't know. I can't. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Rashawn Fagan.
We
He
got
sounds familiar.
James Williams. We got Rashawn Fagan. We got Tyler James Williams.
Tyler James Williams. Now that one I might be able to get behind. I actually, well, what's his brother? I think his brother might work too. Actually, how old is his brother? Tyrell Jackson in Thailand. Okay, Tyrell. Tyrell is the one in Lab Rats. He's also a musician, isn't he? Yeah, he's a musician. He's kind of old now though. He's 28. Uh, if we do like an older version of Miles, he might work. He could do a live action version of the one from the Spider-Man games, for sure. Uh,
We got Tyrell Jackson Williams. We got Jaden Smith, which is
hell no.
surprising because I didn't actually think he was like I just didn't even think twice. I was like, oh no, he's not. No, but everybody's like, yeah, Jaden Smith will be.
Jaden Smith would be garbage. I'm sorry, but I'm Jaden Smith would be so bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. No. No, bruh.
Great. Like, okay, okay.
But I stand behind it. I was like, yeah, I don't think he would be a good idea, but he's popular though. That doesn't count.
Put him in there. Then you got Donald Glover. Then you got
As Miles Morales, hell no.
Taj Mowry, which is
Taj Mal
he actually is a pretty good candidate.
Taj Mallory. Taj Mallory. Oh. Well, I guess it makes sense if you're going for the idea that that Miles is half Hispanic or half Puerto Rican. I think it's Puerto Rican. Oh, Maori, sorry. He's like the brother of Tia and Tamara, right? Yeah, he is. Uh, I wouldn't be against the older version of Miles, of him looking like this. Uh, you know, it would be a good representation for like for mixed good like mixed representation.
in my opinion. Donald Glover was already in a Marvel movie, was already in a Spider-Man movie.
He was.
So to see him as a Spider-Man wouldn't really make a lot of sense, you know. So yeah, Evan Ross will be a really good.
Evan Ross. I'm really taking these seriously because I'm curious, bro. I don't remember what I said. Evan Ross? No. No. That's a no. That's a no for me. That's a no for me.
Good Spider-Man in my opinion.
You're wrong.
But my friend's opinion, he said it would be really good, and I
No.
agree. I agree. I
No.
think he'd be really good.
You don't even know him.
Cleo Thomas. Now
Cleo Thomas. Now that is somebody I might be able to get behind, physically and metaphorically. I'm joking, kind of. He's 36. Oh my god, he's old. He's 10 years older than me. But him as Spider, he could be a Spider-Man. He wouldn't be Miles, but he could be a Spider-Man, which I wouldn't be mad about at all. Um, he could be a Spider-Man. He's a little too light skinned for Miles, but I think he could work for a Spider-Man for sure.
Cleo Thomas, they're all like a lot of these guys are like not like the same skin tone as
Exactly,
Miles Morales in the comic book,
exactly.
but there
So,
are things that you can kind of work around. You know, you can work around the skin color as long as he's not white. You know,
right, of course.
um, that's weird. Anyway,
That's not weird at
then you
all.
got Vin Diesel or something like Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel. Who the fuck recommended Vin Diesel, bro? Oh my god, that's so funny.
Diesel, what?
That is so funny.
What? Anyway, but I think if they was to do Vin Diesel, sorry, if they was to do Vin Diesel, the only way they could put him in there, is to make him the older version of Miles Morales.
No, not even the older version. Fuck no. Fuckno. Fuck no. I know, but I get what old younger me is trying to say is like saying like if he was to be in there, he would have to be the older version of Miles. But he's too light skinned for that to work. Number one, and number two, like I think Vin Diesel would be better as like somebody like Rhino. You know what I'm saying? Like he'd be a cool Rhino. He could be a cool like mainly Rhino. Any big character, he could be funny like Big Wheel. I don't know. He could be Big Wheel or something like that.
Right? So like if Miles Morales had a flash forward where he saw himself older,
He could be Vin Diesel could also be like uh Jefferson, I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
as Spider-Man or not as Spider-Man, Vin Diesel would be a great character for that because he's older and he looks pretty badass in my opinion.
I
I don't
guess.
know about in a Spider-Man suit, but I think he's pretty dope. Um, Shamik Moore
Shamik Moore is already Spider-Man. He's already Miles, but like he could work as like an older Miles in live action if they wanted to.
he already voices Miles Morales in the Into the Spider Verse Sony movie,
Yeah.
so I think that I mean, it will make sense for him to act as that character, but we don't know how his acting is, so he might be just a really good voice actor. We don't know. But I mean, he's a logical one, right?
Yeah.
And you got Wesley Snipes. I don't know
Trolling. They're trolling.
why they put Wesley Snipes, but
They're trolling.
it was like Wesley Snipes. Do Wesley Snipes. He's already in the and he's already been introduced into the Marvel thing. Yeah, that's the problem. He's been introduced into the Marvel universe as Blade, and
Well, he's not technically, but
changing him to a Spider-Man would not make sense whatsoever. Like it would not make
they've done this before. Same actor plays like multiple different characters. It happens. They're not above that at all.
sense. It would just be just wrong, in my opinion. But
Personally, I wouldn't do that, but like I would give other actors a chance to play the role, but like Disney is not against doing that.
eh, I mean, it's their choice if they want to do that or not. Hopefully they don't. Like that'd be a bad idea. Bad. Everybody will hate them, right? But
Eh,
and then somebody else said Keith David. Now
Keith David. Keith David? I know I've heard Keith. I know I heard of Keith before. I was like, isn't that a voice actor or some shit? Yeah, nigga. Miles were they're trolls, bro. Trolls. It's Discord trolls, bro. It's oh my god, look at young Keith David. Holy shit. Oh my god. Brother was looking nice. He had the little strand of white hair there. Oh my god, looking nice and spiffy. Anyway,
now I think Keith David would be good as a older old man Spidey or old man Spider Man. He's like the
no, he's too
old.
old.
He's like another timeline where he's like really old, basically. I mean,
If they wanted to put that storyline in there, I guess. But like, why would you do that?
compared to the other ones, other Spider Man that's in his area, he's an old man, right? He's an old one. But
Your mom's an old man.
yeah, I think he'd be really
I'm
good as
joking.
that.
Wait, I can't
Kid
say that.
Rock.
That's my mom. Wait. I can't say my jokes anymore. Fuck.
Why did somebody put Kid Rock?
Kid Kid Rock is so funny. He's also like racist as fuck, isn't he? Kid Rock is fucking crazy. These trolls, man.
My friend put Kid Rock. Why did you do that?
He's not your friend. You don't know. I don't know. I don't know who put it. It could be anybody. I do have a couple friends online.
Why? You know for sure there's no way he can be Miles Morales. He's
He's trolling.
white. Look at him.
You're looking at nothing. You're being delusional right now.
Look at him. And then look at Miles Morales.
Why am I taking this seriously? I wasn't old enough to understand the nuances of the stuff like this. So I was actually like answering like it was serious. That's so funny.
What? I don't know. Like I said, a lot of these are some of these are jokes. Okay,
Yeah.
that's one of them. Anyway, moving on. We got I had to get a picture for these, but we got Miles Teller as Earth 666 Man Spider. Now,
Man
Earth
Spider.
666.
Miles
Anyway,
Teller?
Man Spider is kind of like
Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's kind of like he's like
he's already Reed Richards though. But he would be cool as like actually, you know what? Shit. The other guy that I mentioned, the other white guy, the one that I forgot his name.
Like an actual spider. Like
I feel like the other guy, the other white guy we mentioned earlier in the like I feel like he could be Man Spider for sure. Like a Peter Parker that just got actual spider. He looks like a spider. Creepy,
there's a
but it
picture
could be cool.
of him of Man Spider, not Spider Man.
I'm not. I'm glad I didn't show a picture of that.
Man
That
Spider.
shit's
He's
terrifying.
legit a man spider. He's like a
I saw the cartoon
like
episode of
he
that.
has 8 legs and stuff like that, right? He's an actual spider, kind of. He's just a man, right? So it's kind of like that.
It's like Man Bat.
Sorry, Miles, I love you, but like somebody gotta be the man spider. Like that's just it has to
Somebody got
be.
to
He
do
has
it.
to be in there, right? But moving on, and here's a honorable mention that I feel like will be really interesting to see. Josh Hutcherson. Josh
Ooh.
Hutcherson, that guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
As
he would be
Spider.
Nova. Like he's not a Spider Man because I looked down and was like, you don't look like a Spider Man.
Hold on. Josh Hutcherson. It's not a bad shout actually. I don't know about Nova though. I don't know about Nova. I'm not the biggest. I don't know about Nova. He might be able to pull off Nova though. He might be able to pull off Nova. He might. The only problem is that the only thing is that Nova is kind of like I don't know. It could work considering that like half of his face is covered anyway. I don't know. He might. You know. You know. I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate the idea. But I feel like there's like two other white guys that could also do Nova as well. Um, they don't have to be white though. I think Nova could be any race. If we're being real, I feel like Nova could be any race, and I would completely like be okay with that. Cause it's Nova. I feel like the character of Nova is more about his personality than it is about his what he that he's white. You know what I'm saying? Like him being white doesn't have any like importance in his backstory. He's just Nova. He's just an interspecies alien guy who works for the Nova Corps. Like I think he could be completely fine as just he could be any race. He could be black, but I think they could definitely turn him into like this. I hate this outfit, but I do like this helmet. This outfit is ugly though. Just give him the normal Nova outfit that he always wears. I like this outfit. This is a cool outfit. This is the original, the OG, the goat. Um, but like I don't know. Like I think yeah, I'm not mad at Josh being a Nova. I think he could work for sure. Uh,
But he would be really good as Nova. Like a Nova character, he would be really good as Nova.
he could also be Spider Man, but eh,
Like honestly,
he could
a
be
good
cool.
Nova, like a really good Nova.
Well, I wouldn't say really good. I would say he could. I think he could do the job. If you give Josh a good enough script, Josh is a good actor. Like if you give Josh a good script that genuinely works, that it's a good you know what I'm saying? Like don't give him a Five Nights at Freddy's bullshit script. Give him like fucking what's that show he was in? like his OG, his old school days. You know what I'm saying? Like the Hunger Games script. You know what I'm saying? Give him some good shit. I think he could pull it off.
The yeah, honorable mention. That's the honorable mention for me. And Logan Learman. That's this guy right here.
Logan who? Learman? Who the fuck is that? Oh, Logan. That Logan. I forgot his name completely. I thought his name was like Jason or some shit. You know what? He wouldn't be bad as Nova either. I think his type of acting is a little too serious for Nova. But if you want to go with the serious version of Nova, I don't think he's a bad idea either. Um, yeah, you know, he could also be a Green Lantern. Random idea. He could be Green Lantern.
Logan Learman. He should be Ben Riley.
Ben Riley. I think Josh Hutcherson could be Ben Riley or Miles Teller. Miles Teller could be a good Ben Riley, actually. Um, Josh Hutcherson, maybe. Uh, but I guess Logan could be a Ben Riley. You know, he's 33. He could be a Ben Riley. I mean, sure. I spelled Riley wrong. Um, he could definitely be a Ben Riley. If they dye his hair blonde, sure. You know, I guess. I just haven't seen many roles where I feel like he could, where you know what I'm saying? Like, oh God, no, get this off my screen. Why would he be Ben Riley? Oh, he was voice acting him though, didn't he? I guess as a voice actor, he's not bad. But I really like Ben Riley's like outfits. He got some good fits on, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway,
Of Earth 94. Now, because I say Earth 94 or Ben Riley, because first of all, Logan looks like a Ben Riley. I guess I don't know how to say it, but he just feels like he should be a really good Ben Riley in my
he could,
opinion. In my opinion,
like, if you didn't know his name, him being called Ben Riley kind of makes sense. Somebody saying that he looks like a Ben Riley, I could see him being named Ben Riley. I don't know. Like I could see Logan having an alternate universe where his name was actually Ben Riley. He looks like a Ben Riley. I don't know. I don't know. Is that kind of crazy to say? I don't know. He looks like he would be named Ben, and then his last name being Riley just makes sense. I don't know. I don't know.
if you have any opinions of your own, drop them in the comments below.
Nobody talked. Nobody's commenting, bro.
Drop them. Let's start a conversation. I want to hear what you guys think is a really
They don't
like
want to talk to you, bro.
like from any of these. Like give me your idea. Good because he looks like he should be like a smart Miguel O'Hara, which is Spider-Man 20. Miguel Garcia Bernal.
Garcia Bernal. Who the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. He could be Ben. He could be Ben. I mean, I guess he could be Ben. You know what? Diego Luna also could also be Ben. Could also be him as well. I wouldn't be surprised. His accent is a little too thick, but he also played as Werewolf by Night. So technically, he got his Marvel role, but like him being Miguel O'Hara, he's not thick enough. Is that crazy to say? He's not thick enough. Yeah, he gotta have a thicker face. I feel like probably because of the Spider Verse movie, but
He should be Miguel O'Hara,
he could
which
be
is
Miguel.
Spider-Man 2099,
Sure.
which I think will be really good because he looks like he should be like a smart um, Miguel O'Hara, character, really intelligent. He's really like you guys see him like. But okay, so for MJ as Spider Woman, which is another timeline and stuff like that.
Spider Woman. Okay.
Um,
See what you got.
it'll be Emma Stone.
Well, that's awkward. Wait, no, no, not Emma Stone. I'm thinking the other Emma. Nope. Nope, she was not MJ. Even though her red hair, huh? Her with the red hair, I guess I can see the I can see the MJ comparison for sure. However, she was already in the Amazing Spider-Man. You know what I'm saying? She was what's her name? What the fuck is her name? She was Gwen Stacy. She was Gwen Stacy. But she could also work as Spider Woman. I wouldn't be mad at that if she did, if in another timeline like she got bit and turned into Spider Woman as opposed to Andrew Garfield. I wouldn't be mad at it. You know what I'm saying? As Gwen Stacy, I wouldn't be mad at it. Spider Gwen, I wouldn't be too angry. I wouldn't be that angry at it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that they put this little. That's not Gwen. That's not Gwen in this movie anyway. This is a different version of Gwen. Like, but sure, I guess. Also, you know what I'm saying? So, also that's a wig. Just saying.
Emma Stone, Bay, Amy Adams.
Amy, if he says Bay, if I say Bay twice, she was Lois Lane. But I'm not bad. I'm not mad at the MJ idea though. She's a little old though. She's like what, 40 something? She's 51. Amy, she's Italian too. I didn't know that. She's 51. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Hey, she looks great for 51. But I'm not mad at the MJ idea. I just feel like I haven't seen her do an MJ-esque character. Like she's done Lois Lane. I think she did okay for what Lois Lane is, but like eh eh.
For me, she, no, I guess.
Okay, I'm glad we agree. I'm glad we agree.
Karen Gillan.
Karen Gillan already is Nebula. But as MJ, that's definitely a choice for sure. Uh, I wouldn't be mad if 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 we get a new version of MJ or like a reboot of the Spider-Man franchise, a live action, and she was rebooted as MJ, I wouldn't be mad at that. I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad at all. I think it could work. However, she's like 30. So like she's 37. So like she's kind of old now. I don't think she could really work as a young MJ, but she could work as a older version of MJ that's like, her and Peter are like they've been in an on and off relationship for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? They have history and all that stuff, right? Yeah.
I mean, yeah. And
It's not a bad idea.
Madeline Pesh. Now,
Madeline Petch. Ooh. You know what? Madeline Pesh is a shout cuz Madeline Pesh was in what's her name? Fuck. She was in Riverdale. And she was great in Riverdale. How old is she? She's probably like 30 something. Most of them. She's 31. Okay. Might be able to do something with that. I think she's a little old for the role, but as a, older version of MJ, she's a little too here's the issue with her. I'm not saying that MJ can't be pretty, but I think Madeline's a little too pretty for MJ, if that makes sense. Like I think she's a little too like she looks like a model half the time. Look at these pictures, bro. She's fucking gorgeous. Like let's not, like let's like MJ should be like femme fatale model ready every second if she looks into the camera. You know what I'm saying? I feel like MJ should be a little modern. Not modern. No, sorry, wrong word. She should be a little normal. You know what I'm saying? Like she should be like Madeline Pesh isn't. She's just pretty. Like Madeline Pesh is just a pretty woman. So like she's a good actress. You know what I'm saying? She's good at what she does. I just don't know if MJ is where she's gonna be like, I don't know, bro. People gonna be distracted. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna make they could make unless they do like Spider Man and make Spider Man like super handsome. You know what I'm saying? But like I don't know. I don't think any Spider Man that they get is going to it's the problem is it's going to be a question of like how the fuck did Peter bag MJ? If she looks like if this is MJ, how did Peter bag that? How did he achieve this? This is what you know what I'm saying? It's like one of those ideas like how did Peter, a pretty normal looking guy, he's a little above average. How did he achieve Madison Pesh version of MJ? How did he achieve that? What type of Riz game did he have to date her? You know what I'm saying? So like it has to be one of those things where like I actually think she could be cool for like an older version of MJ where like see like this with her hair all messy. Okay, I can see the vision. I can see the vision. I can see a little bit of vision there. Maybe she's like, like she, how in Spider-Man 2 and Spider-Man the Tobey Maguire trilogy, like she wanted to be a on-stage actress, she wanted to be in theater, she wanted to do the whole nine. Like she got that wish, but like, maybe something happened as they got older and she just couldn't do it anymore. So she switched to like, being a model or something. And like I wouldn't be against it, and Peter is with her and Peter dated and I can see it happening. I think Madeline would be a good pick if they write around the fact if they write the story around the fact that MJ is objectively prettier than Peter and that whole dynamic, I think it could work. I think it could work. I'm just not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just not seeing the full vision. But this right here, I can see a little bit of the vision with this picture right here, for sure.
Madeline Pesh, I feel I picked this one personally because
You just think Madison Pressure's pretty, bro. Shut up.
first of all, she's Bay. And
It is what it
and
is, bro.
second of all, I feel
I
like
like I like redheads. What do you want me to say? Okay.
she'd be really good as a Mary Jane. I think she'd be
Nah, I think she'd be. I think if they write the story good enough, I think she could be a good Mary Jane. If they write the story good enough, if they give her a good script, I think Madison could be, or Madeline could be a really good MJ. But they have to write it specifically for the fact that Madeline Pesh is objectively just she's pretty as fuck. Like, look at her, bro. Let's be real, okay? Let's be just realistic in the social hierarchy of how pretty women with pretty red-haired women look. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Okay, this is fire. I didn't know they did this. I didn't know they did this. Uh, wow. Okay. I didn't know this was a thing that they did. Wow. All right. Um, yeah, you know. Anyway,
better as a Gwen Stacy because that's just her personality
no,
is better Gwen
you're
Stacy.
wrong. You're just wrong.
But like I think she'd be good for Mary Jane as a character. You know what I mean?
No.
I don't know about as Spider Woman, but as a character, she'd be great
Not Spider Gwen. Definitely not Spider Gwen.
as Mary Jane. And she's like Major Bay too. So
Shut up about this base shit. You're weird. I mean, it's not weird, but like it's just like it's just cringe because I'm just like, you know,
if you don't know, she's from Riverdale. I watch.
I felt to be fair, to be fair, like Riverdale, I fell in love with a lot of the cast in Riverdale. To be honest with you, like this show made me feel feelings that I never felt before. Riverdale is one of those shows where it's just like, damn, that's those first 3 seasons. Oh, ah, it was so good. It was so good. I was so excited for Riverdale, bro. Like all these characters were just so interesting to see, bro. I was so excited, and then they just fucked it up over more and more seasons. I was like, okay, what are we doing?
Riverdale. Anyway, yeah. I might make a video on the Sinister Six, but that's a different story. Yeah.
No,
So
don't do that. Please don't. You're not cooking.
those are the people I feel like would be really good. Oh my God, this is so crazy! Like, oh my goodness, they're talking in their respective characters of Peter Parker, different sense of humor, different things, all this like
Cool.
the dynamic.
Cool. 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 Moving on. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, 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 ow, ow. Okay. Was it doing popular stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy. Oh, or is it? Is it the old? Oh, bro, these thumbnails, bro. It is crazy how this actually got achieved. Like, this actually happened. It's wild. I don't know. I don't know how, but it did. Mob Psycho, Fire. Okay. Were these the ones that I did like the gameplay on?
Hello.
No. Oh my god, what the hell is this? 8 years ago. 8 years ago. What is the quality? 720. That's it. That's it.
How are you doing? To Majetta. I have
What are you doing?
no idea what I'm talking. I don't know
You don't.
why I'm talking like this.
Why are you doing this?
I love talking in accents and impressions.
Uh, sure.
It's not
Whatever.
easy.
Please stop.
I change I change accents a lot.
Please stop.
It's not cause
Please
I
stop.
I'm trying, okay? I'm
Stop.
trying.
Shut up.
It's not easy. It's
God,
not
this is
okay. It's
embarrassing.
not easy.
This is embarrassing.
Trying to
Stop.
and what should happen to them in the future. I think that I want to be what white so bad.
Let's ignore that. Okay, that's not accurate. But I was doing it like I had hair. So who is this guy? Who is this guy?
Oh,
I was just sitting here just yapping to my phone. Like
I'm trying, guys.
this was crazy, dude, because this was like the first apartment with me and my mom, and I was just I think I don't know if I was working then, but I was bored and I just didn't have much to do, so I just started to just make videos and just post them. You know what I'm saying? So this is what happened. You know what I'm saying? Me yapping to a camera saying a bunch of nonsense.
Anyway, um, what's gonna happen to Goten and Trunks in the future? And if you don't know who Goten and Trunks is, go watch my video about Goten and Trunks.
Oh yeah, I did like a whole series of like talking about who is this, who is like I hold on. Rest in peace, Chandler. Is life real? What? This is me, and my cousin Kobe. I I don't know how, but I feel like I looked older. I feel like I look younger for some reason now than I did back then. I don't know how that's possible. But I feel like I look older here. Like like I don't know. I don't know. It's so weird to me.
Donald sucks dick.
A voice crack of hell. Oh my god. Who is this?
Totally. Told you. I hate McDonald's so much.
So I'm here of just yapping to my cousin. He just didn't appreciate. He didn't appreciate the
McDonald's? Yeah, McDonald's fucking sucks.
Oh my god. My cousin, man. It's my cousin Kobe, bro. What were we doing? I don't know where we went. We went somewhere. I wonder what they're doing now. I really haven't talked to them in years. So I deadass don't know.
I think when, or you can get Arby's. I only ate that shit at a point in time in my life. It was alright for a while. I stopped liking it. Yeah, but we saw that me and my dad. We went to and to go get
Well, I don't know if I could keep watching this, bro.
Popo and I don't know, some burger. See, I eat that hoe. That was like buffalo. Yeah, that looks good. But they like, that's like
We're just yapping about food, bro. It's so funny, bro. This is so funny looking back because it's like that's crazy. We really was just yapping about food that we liked and food that we didn't. Like that was it.
turkey ham jelly. Yeah. I'm like, bro, what the hell? Like,
Facts,
but I don't.
man. Loki, sometimes Texas just that's a time, man. That was a time in my life that really felt
We try it. Yeah, it just
interest.
doesn't sound like it should be good. I don't know. Might be good. I guess that's their marketing. Damn, you good? Up on the curb?
Oh my god, dude. You know, the first time that I got high, it was with my cousin. That was the first time I got high, and I smoked that good shit. That was with my cousin. And honestly, I'm glad it was with him and not with like a stranger. You know what I'm saying? Because at the very least, it's my cousin. So like we just kind of sat in his car and just yapped about bullshit. I don't know. It was just yapping about whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? It was definitely a time, that's for sure.
Sorry, when was your car clean? Just
Why was I
what is it,
recording?
like 90, 85? It's not even that high. It feels like it's like 90.
I don't know why I recorded that. Of all the things to record, this is not the ones not that I thought like why? I don't know. I don't know. This is you know what I'm saying? It's weird. It's like all because I decided to record randomly this day. This day randomly. September 9th. 9 years ago. Today. You know what I'm saying? Like today, 9 years ago, I decided I'm gonna record. I'm gonna record us yapping about food and the weather. Like, and I uploaded it. I was like, I mean, why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then that started everything. Man, I did not have a good taste in the clothes. This shirt, I kind of wish I still had the shirt though, to be honest. But bro, my cousin knew Kobe. He, you know what I'm saying? He knew ball. He knew ball before. You know what I'm saying? He knew ball for sure. Um, but I don't know, man. It was definitely a time. Definitely a time. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I miss this shirt. I wish I still had this shirt, man. Fuck. Fuck. I wish I still had my shirt, man. I was probably like home alone doing this. Hating ass niggas got plenty. I'm the shit. First name ain't Winnie. So big ass niggas from the city trying to say it with your chest, but bitch, you got this. Got a girlfriend, face that ass. Hey, them saying bad stuff. Trying to bag it up and get money. It's just kind of breezy. I can't play too much of that. But man, 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 man. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I made this video. You couldn't even see my legs. I like this was like why did I make this video? I wanted to make dance videos, I guess, because I saw Matt Stefanita do it. I saw a bunch of dance content creators do it, and I just got inspired to just make videos, make dance videos. I'm trying. What song is this that I do? I still have this hat. I wish I still had my shirt though. Fuck. Hey, what song is it? Is this Drake? There's no way. Is this? I think it is. Oh, it's the cover. This was a dance that I was trying to learn at the time. Wow. Wow. I was working at CC's, I think. You can see my shirt in the back. I was working at CC's. You know what's funny? Like I think, man, I wish I was better. I wish at the time I was more confident about my dancing. Um, because it would have compounded into me being better now, but like it was so hard to like to get out of that mindset of like I couldn't extend. You know what I'm saying? Like really like I just wasn't confident enough to really like just do it all the way, just go all out. Man, 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 man. Intros, I don't want to watch those. Is life real? Why did I make this video?
Hey, what's up? It's Omega One here.
Omega 1. Ew. Ew. Omega 1? That's what you really want to call yourself? Omega 1? Are we serious?
Today we're gonna be talking about something different. All right. So, today I'm gonna give you a little insight of how my mind works.
Bad idea.
All right. So it's more like well,
Why is my voice so deep?
the last couple of videos they were like that. Whatever I said, whatever my mind thought, I said it. So today we're gonna talk about some philosophy. That might
Okay.
be a segment on my YouTube channel. I don't know yet,
No.
but I'm just gonna make a video and then see how y'all think about it. And then,
Uh-huh.
if you like it, comment down below. Let me know if you
Nobody
like
did
it.
that. It's okay.
And if you haven't subscribed already, subscribe so you can get more like this if you like this type of stuff. So yesterday I was talking with my mom
Uh-huh.
and we was just talking about, I don't know how we got into the subject, but all of a sudden we started talking about like what's real and what's not, and then it was more of a one-sided conversation because I was just talking the whole time. I was just saying.
That's usually how it happens. Well, at least for my mom. Like my mom, she does not care about all this type of like specifics or like you know what I'm saying, like all like the what's the meaning of life questions. She's like, are you trying to make money or not? That's my mom.
Saying stuff that just
And
came
I'm
out
just sitting here yapping about life.
of my head. Hey, are we eating stuff?
That's Jack.
Sorry. Um, so it was just like what's real and what's not, and then philosophy. I'm a very philosophic person.
Nope, you got that all wrong.
I don't know how to say that,
Philosophical.
but I like to think about stuff like that. Like, what if this stuff isn't real? What if all this thing, everything we're doing, all this physical and all this stuff isn't a real, it isn't there, or like
Right,
it's
right,
just
right.
another plane of, I should say, is another plane
Think about it. Think about it.
of the universe, or I should say, it's what if everything was a simulation? Think
Okay.
about it like that. What if everything was fake? Everything.
What if? I mean, look, you know, hey, I mean, I've thought about this a lot before. I mean, I was thinking about it back then, you know what I'm saying? 8 years ago, I was still thinking about
Here
this.
is just a number of ones and zeros. It just make us, you know,
Right,
to us it's real because we're inside of it and we wouldn't know any better.
right, right.
But what if there's like
The
another
Matrix.
extraterrestrial, you know, alien life form that made us, you know, to see what would happen. Or like maybe we were just an experiment for little kids. They just made this. Now they gotta keep it or something. We don't know.
Let's see. You know, that actually isn't a bad idea for like a story. That'd be kind of interesting.
They can just sit there and watch us while we do our lives. But
It's
we don't.
like a kid wanting like an ant farm or like a you know what I'm saying, like a watching an insects do their thing.
Know that, dude.
Hold on. Okay. I had to get my phone. Ugh. All right.
Do you know that? I don't know that.
Shit, I don't know.
we don't know what happened. We don't know what's going on.
That's true.
All we know is that we're living in this world, and we got to live the best way we can every day.
Talk about it.
And
That's real. That's
to
real.
that
No,
in
that's real.
itself, that's a very good way to live your life. Every day, live your life to the fullest. Do what you can. Do what you know you're supposed to do. Know what you think is, whatever you think is right, whatever you think is wrong. You live your life based on that.
Uh-huh.
And it was also talking about, like what's right and wrong, what's really right and what's really wrong. Because there's like a fine line between right and wrong. There's things that you know is right, and there's things that you know is wrong.
Right. Okay.
But what about those things that are like, that confuse you? It's like, okay, I'm doing this, but is it really right though? But it can't be wrong because I'm doing this because of this. And it's just stuff like that, and
Yeah.
it really makes me think, like what my mom was saying, like what's really right and what's really wrong. What if we lived in a world where there was no right and wrong? Well, I answered that question saying, okay, if we lived in a world where there's no right and wrong, technically we'll just do whatever the fuck we want. We'll just do whatever we want because there's no right and wrong.
Right.
But then you think about it, on top of that, everybody, if there is no right and wrong in that area, and you don't know what the world thinks is right and wrong, or what the world wants you to think is right and wrong, you're just gonna make up your own rights and wrongs. It may be different from the person next to you,
right?
Maybe total opposite from the person next to you, but it's still your type of right and wrong.
You're gonna find a way to have it right and wrong.
Everybody has their own type of right and wrong. Like a rapist has his right and wrongs.
Whoa. Okay.
A serial killer has his right and wrongs. What
True.
a serial killer may think is right, a rapist might think is wrong. We don't know. So
he's talking right now. I'm talking.
To me, it's just interesting to think about it. You may not gain anything from thinking about it, but it's still interesting to think about it.
True. That's true.
I don't know. I just feel like it's a really cool subject, and
that's why I like philosophy and psychology and sociology.
I'll say also being creative and being yourself is also in itself, you're in and of itself, you're basically just following a bunch of other people that thought the same thing you did. It's like saying the world repeats itself, which is very true. It does repeat itself.
Yeah.
Everything that every philosopher has said something that another philosopher before them has said already, or another scientist has already said that before. And
they just found a new, like, the one thing that he's missing at this point is that there's always, like, they're going to take something and from the past, and you're going to take it and you can remix it and make it your own, but it's still something that's based off of what happened in the past, because otherwise you have nothing to base your ideology off of. You got to base it off of something.
I don't know. I just find stuff like that really intriguing. So if you like this type of stuff, please subscribe. Please comment down below. Let me know if you like it.
Hell no.
Not, and I think the whole glimpse is no matter what it is, no matter if it's real or fake, it's always best to live your life to the fullest. No matter what you think, you have to live your life to the fullest. You have to do what you can every single day. Otherwise, you won't know you won't really know everything you like if you don't live every day to the fullest. And
it's so funny. It's like this just tells me it's like one of those things where it's like, I just was a yapper, man. I just talked. Like, I needed somewhere to vent my thoughts, and the YouTube was one of those places.
You don't know if you just sit in your house all day and just play video games. That's cool too, if you like playing video games, but why not get paid for it? You know, stuff like that. You know,
Talk about it.
make your life better every day.
That's the hope.
You know, worth it. You know, I think you know, if you've been skateboarding for years, why not join the X Games? You know, why not try out in the X Games? You never know. You might get picked. You know, or if not that, you can literally get sponsored and they will pay you for putting their stickers on your skateboard. You know, or
Hey,
make YouTube videos. Matter of fact, you know, anything anybody wants to do, they can make a YouTube video of it.
that's true.
That's why YouTube is so versatile. You can literally do anything. You can literally post almost anything you want on YouTube. You know, because YouTube is supposed to be a platform for many different walks of life.
It's supposed to be until they start censoring people, and then
People that like to
you know how
snowboard,
that
people
goes.
that like to skateboard, people that like to flip coins in the air, hand farts, you know, everything.
Hand farts. That's the example you went for.
YouTube is for everybody, you know.
But
So if
yeah, if you're
you
not
find
wrong.
something you like, I I recommend you make a video on it and post on the internet. You know,
Why was I telling people this? Nobody watched this.
you never know. You might get viral. You might go viral. You might
I was talking to myself. I was like, man, I might go viral. Well, that hasn't happened yet.
get I can't talk. A million views in like a month. You know,
Wild. Um, E3 2017. Holy shit.
Hey, what's up? Omega One here. Today,
Omega One. Jeez, man.
I'm going to be talking about the E3 conference and what I saw and my thoughts on it. So let's get to it. Okay.
Why? There was no edit there.
So today I saw I saw the Xbox conference, and let me tell you that I am so pumped for all these games coming out for Xbox.
You're not playing any of these. You don't even have an Xbox at the time. Like, you're pumped for what?
Mainly, I just want to get the Xbox One X. That's what I'm trying to get to. To get the
I got the S.
X, like I want to get that. Like, oh my goodness, it's amazing, 4K, and they even have the
4K. 4K only works if you have a 4K TV, by the way.
worry about like all your old Xbox 360 games. You can play those on the X. So I thought I was like, yes, finally I can play like my old Sonic games, my old retro games from 360.
Sonic Adventure.
Because the Xbox One, you can't do it on it. You can't play old Xbox 360 games on the Xbox One. So
on Xbox Series X.
Addition to what they said, and he also said, you know, all the specs and all the things, amazing. Like, I know they got Anthem.
Boo.
Anthem looks amazing. It's like Destiny, but way better. Like, it just.
Oh my god, Destiny. You know, Anthem was supposed to be like so good. It had potential, and then they just dropped the ball completely. It was sad, man.
Looks so much better than Destiny. I love Destiny.
Better than Destiny. You know what? At the time, I'm gonna give it to him.
Yes, but Anthem looks, oh my gosh, like it's amazing. So Anthem, and then I'm waiting for Forza.
Peak.
I love racing games. I suck at racing games, but I love them.
Facts. That's real.
Sorry. Forza, the Need for Speed.
Peak.
I'm definitely gonna get that. I'm gonna get every single game that comes out for it. The new.
I said I'm gonna get every single game that comes out. I did not. That did not happen. That did not happen. I wished, but Life takes you places that you just don't expect.
All the new Xbox One X games is gonna be coming out.
Xbox
I'm
Series.
totally getting those games. That's just no doubt about it. I'm getting those games, but
You should doubt that, by the way, chat. You should doubt that.
you know, everybody's like, oh, those games suck. I'm not looking for those games. I don't care. As long as it's an Xbox game, I'm getting it. Maybe the ones I like at least. Like
Yeah.
most of the ones that I saw on the E3 conference are the games that I'm gonna love playing.
Uh-huh.
Especially Anthem. Anthem just blew me away. It just
It does look cool.
looks awesome. And then there's other games I saw on there, and it just
It did look cool, and then it came out.
amazing. So I'm pumped. I'm pumped. When I get my Xbox. Oh man, it's gonna be awesome. And then this I think the PS4 either that's Monday or tomorrow. I'm a big fan of PS4
Uh-huh.
because I'm more of an Xbox fan.
Yeah.
But the games on PS4 looks amazing.
Uh-huh.
They look good. So
Right.
I'm gonna get me both. I'm gonna get my Xbox One, then I'm gonna get my PS4. Play both because PS4 has great games. It's just amazing. And
Cool. Okay. BioWare's Anthem discussion. Battlefront 2. Sports Edition. Boo. PewDiePie is my inspiration. He was part of the inspiration for sure.
Hey, what's up, my kings and queens? Today,
Kings and Queens. I thought it was gonna be like a constant thing. It didn't last that long.
we're going to be talking about something very dear to my life. Roll credits.
Why do you keep rolling credits, brother? There's no credits to roll. I was a big fan of PewDiePie. I don't know what you want me to say. I like PewDiePie. I mean, I was a fan. I watched this shit. Who didn't though? Let's be real. Who didn't watch PewDiePie? Because if you didn't, then I don't know what you were doing in 2016, 17, 18. PewDiePie.
I'm talking about PewDiePie
today. What the fuck am I doing?
Talking about PewDiePie.
Man, at least what I'm glad that PewDiePie is the way he is because this could have aged badly. You know what I'm saying? He did have his controversy. He did have his version of controversy. He did say the N word, but that was after this. And you know what I'm saying? This was after. So I wasn't, you know.
So yeah, today we're going to be talking about one of the most
My nose.
influential.
I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know if you call it influential, but
He definitely is influential.
I consider him influential because when he is serious, he's serious, and most of the time he's not, but when he is, it's something that you take heart. I take to heart.
Uh-huh.
Like it's like with a comedian. Like I can view him as one of those comedians. He might not be accepted by everybody because he's a comedian, and every comedian's like that. I don't.
Okay.
Well, he's not labeled as a comedian, but
I guess.
to me, he's a comedian. So
I mean, yeah, I can see that. Honestly, yeah. I mean, it's not that crazy. He is like a comedian in that idea. But yeah.
When he's serious, it's serious. It's something that he really feels is very important, and he shouldn't make a joke on it. So he has morals. Like people don't understand that. Like he has morals. The stuff he doesn't, he doesn't approve of when people do such stuff. So
I don't know how to respond to this one. I don't know what controversy he had at the time. There might have been some controversy at the time, but I don't remember if there was one.
So yeah, I really commend him. I um I really like his channel. You know, he is probably like one of the funniest YouTubers I watch, just because.
What's important here is the ones that I watched at the time. I wasn't watching Corey Kenshin or Berlizzi or I. To be honest with you, I wasn't watching many black content creators because I didn't let myself get into that space until like years later. So at this time, I was watching a lot of white creators or just not they weren't specifically black. You know what I'm saying? I watched some clips every once in a while. I don't remember when I started watching but I don't know. It was like that wasn't like the I was watching mostly like Markiplier, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye. Those are the big three for me. I had the 100% biggest inspirations.
I don't know what it is about him. Maybe because he's Swedish. I don't know. I just really like watching his channel.
Yeah,
He's very into with this community. He may not talk to. I don't know if he talks to a community directly because I'm not in his like community fan base, but I'm still a fan, so to say.
right,
So
right, 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 right.
I don't know, but I do know that he he sees y'all comments. He sees our comments to to a certain time. At a certain time, you start like running out of things to do. So what PewDiePie does, he does what he does best. Does random shit. That's what he does.
He did do that for a while.
Can't change that. I think he's always been like that. Like causing anything to hinder me. You know what I mean? Because like when PewDiePie, got kicked off of Disney and
Kicked off of Disney. He was on Disney?
they stopped his YouTube Red thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, 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 yeah. He had like a YouTube Red series and they kicked y'all remember YouTube Red? Oh my god, bro. YouTube Red was trying to be like the Netflix type thing and it was just it didn't last very long. Which is sad because I think if they would have kept it going, it could have been something really great.
That was kind of his fault because the stuff he was doing. So not everybody's perfect. Everybody makes mistakes. So he just has to learn from those mistakes and move on. And he knows that everybody understands that he,
Why am I talking about him like I know him, bro?
you know,
I don't know that nigga, bro.
wait a minute. I can go back to this. Oh wait. So yeah, I think he's a really great YouTuber. I watch him just because it makes me feel better as a YouTuber myself to post videos that I want to post.
Yeah.
Excuse me, that not people everywhere want to see. I'm gonna post videos that I want to post, and I'm gonna get the people. I'm gonna get fans that like. I want to get fans that like whatever I post up. You know what I mean?
That's interesting, because I've over the years, it's been almost 10 years for me and I look back at this and I'm like that sounds great and all, but like you just Isaiah at the time just didn't understand. He just didn't understand what it meant to be like an actual content creator. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like the idea like there was a lot of content creators who I saw that were creating what they wanted to create, quote unquote, but people were still fucking with it. And it's like you can't do that as a smaller creator. You couldn't. That's not how that worked, right? But I didn't know the intricacies of how the algorithm and how YouTube as a whole worked as a platform, at the time. So growing pains, you know.
I don't want fans that just like me gaming or just like me vlogging. You know, I want fans that actually like every single thing. They just like me in general. I want them to like me in general, not my specific videos, you know. And I think that
Yeah.
PewDiePie is he's a great influence for YouTubers, especially myself, you know, not because of what is more or less his morality, but it's more of his creative. Well, we can't. I don't know because you watch his video and he different things. All right, so yeah. So me as a YouTuber, I look at him, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye guy. That's pretty much it. I watch other people, but those are the three main people that I get my inspiration from. And I
Yeah, for
probably should
sure.
say that in my description. So I'll change it. I'll change it eventually.
I don't. You didn't need to put that in there.
But you know, it's fly. Damn. Y'all watch down. Who y'all watch on YouTube down below?
Well, can't do that. Yeah. I'm going to do my own thing. What?
Hello, my kings and queens.
Shut the fuck up. Am I sweating?
How are y'all doing today? Don't ask that question because nobody's gonna answer. Okay, so
Damn. I figured out real quick.
today I got some thing I want to tell you. So I know, yes, you've been watching my videos and videos I've been posting. I know I've said I'm gonna be doing certain things, specific things. I'm gonna stick to it, but I've been seeing a lot of things that a lot.
By the way, these thumbnails are so funny. Like, what the fuck? Dude, like,
Especially things on internet and like a lot of posts and a lot of stuff. They just tell me like, you know, they just keep telling me, do what you want to do, do your own thing. And when you do your own thing, people that you when you do things that other people are doing, you're gonna get fans that are supportive of that other thing you are doing. But if you're not wanting to do that yourself,
whose man's is this?
you're not those are not the fans you want. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, he's not wrong. It's just like you gotta build a stable foundation that people can understand you with. And I didn't really do that with this channel,
So
you know.
it might sound like subscribers. I got 10. I know that's
Oh my god, I had 10 subscribers at the time. I had 10?
sounds like 10.
I had 10 subscribers. Holy shit.
That's nothing. That ain't shit.
Holy fuck.
But it's very important to me because now that I know that I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm doing it right. I'm getting more subscribers. So
I guess.
you know, please join me on this journey. Hit that subscribe button. All of y'all who watch my videos, give me hope that I can do this. You know, so
That's true. I did. I think I was on Facebook at the time, and I was like also on Discord and stuff, and I kind of had random people that I was in a group. I think I was in like some groups, and I just kind of like posted my videos there, and it kind of like just that's kind of where it started, you know. Uh, and yeah, I mean, and the algorithm was different at the time, so like I kind of got
I should say to only be in this video. in these in Geekdom only posts stuff about Dragon Ball. Geekdom 101, he only posts stuff
Geekdom.
about Dragon Ball Z. So, but that's not what I'm gonna do. I don't post a lot of Dragon Ball Z. Yes, post my opinions on Dragon Ball Z, but
That shit.
I am not gonna be only focused on that. I'm gonna do what I feel like y'all. So y'all can get that in your minds that whatever I say I'm gonna do doesn't mean exactly that I'm gonna do it. So
True. Very true.
just because I say it doesn't mean just because somebody says something doesn't. Appreciate all of y'all.
All right. I don't know why I thought I could be like a motivational speaker or something. Did I show anything here?
Hey, what's up, y'all? My name is Omega One.
My name is Omega One. Welcome back to another video. It's your boy.
And today we're going to be talking about something very important to my. I can't tell you exactly when because just as who I am, I'm probably always gonna be by the beach. Just because I never been
I mean, I guess.
to the beach really. YouTube while I'm there, that's gonna be the rest of my life. Once I go to Cali,
Oh, this is where we made the decision to go to California. Yeah.
my life is going to really kick off. It's just
I mean, it kind of did, but in its own unique way. Let's say that.
gonna.
I thought I was gonna go to Cali and just be famous, bro.
I just know I can
Like who did I think I was?
feel it. I can feel it in my bones. So yeah, I'm gonna be going to California, and that's gonna be a really, really awesome thing that's gonna be happening. It's gonna change my life forever.
I mean, it did. It did change my life. It did. It did. I'm not gonna lie. Man, it's still in the process of being changed, but what I'm saying? It did. I'm glad I did come to California, to be honest.
Like for the rest of my life is gonna be so different.
Yep.
And
Yep.
I really think it's gonna be awesome. It's really gonna be awesome. And
This is cute.
I don't
This is
know how
cute.
my mom's gonna do it, but she said she was going to send me over there first, and then she was gonna deal with some. She was gonna.
Did that happen? I think yeah.
Finish up.
I think she did that. Yeah, I think she did. Yeah.
Stuff here in Texas, and then she'd come meet me. She'd come catch up to me later on. So I don't know if that's what she's actually gonna do. She might come with me. I don't know. All I know is that I'm going to California, and I am really hyped about that. I'm really am like I'm really excited to go to California. I want to see what it's like there. And I can smoke a little bud.
This nigga, man. You ain't wrong about that. You ain't wrong about. You have no idea. Oh my god, you have no idea. You have no idea. Yes. Yes.
you know,
Fuck yeah.
I never like smoked. I never had like a smoke session. So
I I lied. I did. I did before this. I did. Oh yeah, I did before this.
that'd be pretty interesting to do. And
But like but an actual like traditional smoke session, I never had that. But I guess technically I did, but not really. you know.
California, since weed is legal in California, so like okay, 420 plays it all the time.
Uh,
I'm kidding.
all the time is crazy. Look, man. Uh, I was young and dumb, but at the same time, I wasn't wrong either. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe I don't know. It just depends on what happens when I get down. That's all it is, you know. Hey, Jack. But yeah, that's gonna be a highlight of my life. Me going to California, it's gonna be a major highlight in my life.
For sure,
So
for sure.
yeah, it's just a quick.
It is one of the main highlights of my life.
I'll let y'all.
My trip from Texas to California, it was, man, that was a good trip. You know what I'm saying? I saw a lot of things, and
Know. Quick foreshadowing. California, here I come.
talk about
Get
it.
ready, because Master Omega One is
Get that name out of here. But you're right.
coming in like a wrecking ball.
Talk about it.
I'm gonna be living my life to the fullest. I don't give a fuck what nobody else says. I'm gonna live.
Damn. Oh man. Man, I was so excited to go to California.
My life.
And you know what? It's not even a bad thing to be excited about because in hindsight, I was right to be excited about it.
To like the end until I die. I'm gonna be living to the fullest till I die.
Wow. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Doing everything.
Hold on there.
I know it because that's what I want to do. You know.
Hold on, man. Chill out. Chill. Calm down. You had me in the first half. Not gonna lie.
I want to try to travel too. You know, I want to try to start traveling and start going places. You know, just for fun. You know.
Yeah. If the pandemic didn't happen, I would be a lot more. I'll be a lot better. I'll be doing a lot better in life, for sure. But the pandemic happened and fucked all that up. So.
Because I always wanted to do that. I always want to see new things and just enjoy life.
That's how it is,
buddy.
man. Oh, look at Jack.
Hey, buddy.
He's so
Hey,
cute.
buddy.
He was like, man, he was relatively okay. Get his dick off the screen, bro. That's my boy. That's my boy Jack. He old now.
He's always
Shit.
trying to get my attention, too.
He old now. He was young. He was younger here, but he was, man.
I don't know what it is about it. He always trying to get my attention. Every time I sit down, he always like want to lay.
This nigga Jack got so old, bro. Fuck. He's not even dead, but he's like just old, man. Fuck, dude. He old. He got gray in his beard now. Like,
Want to lay on him. Like, what are you doing?
it's insane, dude.
He's such a
He lazy as shit now too.
Really, he just needs a companion or like a.
He's so cute.
Just let y'all know, it's gonna happen and it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it was a good time. How to get sponsored? Like I knew how to get sponsored, bro. I had the Paragon Fitwear thing, but that was ass. They didn't do shit for me. Start some drama. What was I talking about here? I've always been curious about this video. What was I talking about?
Hey, what's up, y'all? I'm like a one.
Oh my god. I made this in vertical?
Here, what y'all doing today? Don't answer that because you can't answer it. So, what's up? Today we're going talking about some awesome shit.
Calm down, bro. Damn.
Yo, check it right here, bro. Check it. Got some Welsh snacks.
And one thing about me, food will always make me happy. I swear to I could be the most depressed person on the planet. You bring a nigga some food, I'm gonna love you and I'm gonna be happy. I swear to God I will. I could be on the bridge getting ready to jump. You bring me a nice burger from Carl's Jr., I'm stepping down immediately. Oh my god, bro. I could have the rope around my neck. Take the rope off your neck and come eat Carl's Jr. I love Carl's Jr. Fuck. Ooh, shit. Oh. Uh, um, yeah, let's move on.
Got some protein, my boy.
I was trying to work out. It didn't work, bro.
But got some more shoes, boy. I'm looking raggedy as hell, boy. Boy, you know who it is already, boy.
What am I talking about here? I'm so confused.
Boy, I'm talking shit, bro. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Also, guys, I am going to be I'm going to be trying something new on my YouTube channel. So
What is it?
I've been seeing what what MatPat or the game theories have
MatPat.
been, talking about. They've been saying
Game
stuff
theory.
about like, how or MatPat in general, he was talking about there's 4 different generations. Four, my boy. 4. So it was 4 different generations of
Why am I
YouTube.
so
There's the first one
Why am I so animated here? What the hell?
where people just uploaded stuff just to upload. The second one where people actually started being smart with YouTube, and then there's a third one where like Markiplier and all that stuff came up, and then now fourth
I think Mark is second. Is he not? He might be second or third.
one is us. The beginning YouTube. We've been watching YouTube ever since we were kids.
I guess.
We've been doing all this. We can see.
I mean, yeah.
What works and what doesn't.
I,
Logan Paul and Jake Paul.
Fuck
Logan
'em.
Paul, you are awesome, bro. I can say that you are probably one of the best, funniest. You want like one.
Oh my god. I said this.
One of the funniest people on like right now in my subscriber list, bro. Like you are awesome, bro. I want to try some stuff. I want to.
You know what? I think this was before the controversy, and this was before like I just thought Logan Paul. I did think. Hey, I guess I thought Logan Paul was funny. Now it seems kind of crazy, but at the time, yeah, he was a lot more like. I don't know. He seemed a lot. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Apparently, I thought he was funny. Maybe he had a couple videos that I thought were funny.
Try some drama. Let's see how that works. I'm not good at roasting people, so
Bad idea.
I'm gonna just try it. I'm a
Drama with
maybe
who?
I don't know about right now, but I'm gonna do some stuff where like I'm gonna, maybe come at somebody. We're gonna talk about it. Before, and then we're gonna just come at somebody. I'm gonna just come at somebody, and then
Hey yo,
respond back, and then we're gonna have a whole drama debate, and then
it didn't. It didn't. I
maybe
never
I'll
did
get up
that.
do that. Somehow I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna
I never
just
did that.
be waiting, just be looking out for that. We're looking out for me.
That never
Maybe
happened.
roasting somebody or something.
Why would I do that?
I know I'm pretty roastable myself. That long ass neck. My
You know what? Yeah, my neck is still long as shit.
hair ain't cut, all this stuff. So it's gonna be fun. If once I start it, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm not starting it.
Amazing, yo, bro. Like Logan Paul, gang.
No, no, you're not supposed to say that. No. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I truly was cringe, huh?
I'm not a low gang, or what do you call it? I'm not part of the low gang. Just because I don't have his merch, I'll have his when I buy some merch, then I'll be part of the low gang. But I
I'm
am
never
not
buying
part
merch
of
of
it right
him.
now,
Fuck
just
that nigga.
because I'm broke as fuck, you know. So, um,
Day of
yeah.
my life.
So that's all I want to say. You know, so be watching out for. I look like a unibrow. No, I naturally kind of do, but I try to cut it off as much as I
I
can
hate my
because I don't like
unibrow.
unibrows. They look ugly as hell. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. So watch out for that. Make sure you keep looking on my channel for all. If you want to see some of me like
Th-
coming at some big YouTubers, or maybe
this not
maybe
gonna
I'll come
happen.
at you PewDiePie just because he likes to respond and stuff like that. So I
No,
don't know. We
it's
might.
not gonna happen, bro.
We might. I don't.
It
I
doesn't
might. I
happen.
might get lucky and actually
Shut
and
up. It's not
actually
gonna
get
happen,
seen
bro.
by him. I don't know.
Shut up.
So,
Shut
but
up.
yeah. So if that happened, that'd be awesome. So thank you guys so much. If y'all share it to him or what.
You're embarrassing. You know that? Featured a featured YouTuber, Seth the Programmer. Fuck. This was before the controversy. This was before the controversy with Seth. This was before. Look, bro. I know this looks bad, but this was before the controversy. Okay, let's let, let's chill out. Okay, this is before he got found out to be a weirdo. Okay, he still makes content apparently. I never watch him, but like I do get notifications every once in a while. Who is Goku? Who is Vegeta? What? Um, fine. I guess I'll see what this is.
Hey guys, I'm back again.
Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Yes, I'm back. I'm sorry guys for 16 followers.
16. Oh my god, yeah, six. I had 16 followers at the time.
Oh no.
16.
So I'm back at 100. By the way, I thank you all so much for being my followers. I love you guys so much. 100 followers, can you believe that?
Oh, I had 100. I hit 100.
I'm stupid. So, but no need to worry. I'm back. I think I lost like 16 followers.
Oh, I lost 16 followers. Why? That's interesting. Maybe I was doing like because I was doing like vlog stuff. I never really looked at it. I never really thought about it. But yeah, I guess that. But like whatever, it doesn't really matter. I had like 100. I went up to I had 16 followers at where I was somewhere around here. I had 10 followers and then I gained a lot within this period, which is interesting actually. I never thought about that. Okay, that's pretty good growth.
Oh no. Get to 100. I made it, yo. I made it. I'm here. I'm at 100. I'm going up, and I'm keeping going up, up, up.
That's true. I don't. To this day, I still don't know. I still don't remember the exact way that I got these 100. Cinema Sins, a they didn't need a shout out from me, but whatever.
Up, yo. I'm going up. I get it.
I was hyped. I was hyped. I was hyped. I'm not gonna lie. I was hyped. I was hyped for sure. I was hyped.
Yeah, I am at 100 followers now. It might be more, it might be less. Doesn't matter. I'm still coming up. You better know it. All right. So
You're so corny. Jesus Christ.
today I'm gonna be talking about my what's going on. I am officially a brand ambassador. I am a
Why did they take me as a brand ambassador? I don't get that. I had no followers. I had 100. I don't.
I am being a brand ambassador for them, and I am lace for workout clothes. I assure you, it is a great.
You idiot. Markiplier. Fine.
Everybody, my name.
I might like public. I might make these all public again. I don't know.
My name is Omega One, and welcome to the video.
Who the first?
What's up, guys?
They're
My name is
so.
Omega One,
He's so weird, bro.
and I said that already. But thank you guys. Since like almost towards the end of elementary school, so it was a while, and
Elementary school.
I had to deal with that for that long until I turned 18, because I've been dealing with her since really serious things, and he got me stay. I kept, um, I kept pushing through, and I kept was like, you know what, I can take this. I can take this for how until I turn 18, because I've been dealing with her since I was since like unless he was there, it was literal torture. Like I was literally tortured,
Yeah.
and this is not some clickbait thing. Isn't clickbait. It's a serious. Like I was literally like I was tortured, sexually violated in a way.
In a way, you were. There's no in a way. There's no in a way about it. You were.
No, it's a different type of sexual violation, and it was
Okay. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't know I went this deep. Jeez. Okay. Hold on.
it's, for that matter. I was there for the major parts of his life. I wasn't there when he first started, but I was there when he was, he was still. I was there when I was there. I should say I was there.
Who? Mark?
I was there for a lot of things that he went through in his life. For a couple of important things he went through in his life. And I watched him change. He's been with me, seeing me. He didn't see me change, but he's been with me, helping me change. Indirectly. And he just he really helped me a lot. He really did. Like every time, just because I just really enjoy his stuff. I really enjoy his stuff.
Yeah.
I will never stop liking any of his videos. And
Recently I haven't been watching a lot of his newer stuff over the years because I just kind of like I just like every it depends on the game that he's playing. It really does depend on the game that he's playing. Certain things I don't care enough to watch. It's not that I don't care about him. It's just like I've grown out of being obsessive about his content. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? At this point, I was very obsessive about this content. I would watch everything religiously about Mark, but that was when I was in a very bad state mentally. When I first started watching Mark
Jack, PewDiePie,
and Jack.
when they stop making the day when they stop making videos, I don't know what I would do with myself. I really don't. It's because
Honestly, yeah, Jack less so because I think Jack, like when Jack stopped, if Jack quits being a content creator, whenever he does, if he does, like I'd be like, damn, that is so sad. That sucks, man. You know. But I wouldn't be distraught about it. Like Mark, if Mark was to somehow stop, because I feel like Mark said multiple times that he's not gonna stop being a content creator. He just does it because he just likes doing it at this point. He's still a filmmaker, so he still makes his films, right? And I think like I don't know, like it's just like damn, if he stops, like that's a forefather of YouTube gone. You know what I'm saying? If he leaves, same thing with PewDiePie.
because they're like a backbone for me. Like they're
Yeah,
like a serious backbone. Like
for sure.
so I had to take that, and we have to accept that. Especially if you're a Markiplier fan, you have to accept that eventually he's gonna have to stop because he's gonna get so old. He's not gonna just want to do it anymore. Or
Yeah.
if he does do it until like that'd be great if he does it like until like the end of like till the end of his days, which I don't know, which I don't know if he will,
Uh huh.
but I can't say that I want him to do that just because
Right.
I have to give him freedom for what he wants to do. You know, I
Right. Right. Right.
respect. I'm gonna continue his legacy. You know, I'm gonna continue. You know,
Right. Talk about it.
gonna. I really, if he stops one day, hopefully not, but you can't change if he does or not. So if whatever he tells me that I need to do to get him out, that I need to do to, sorry, whatever I need, but if he tells me anything I need to do for my life, I will do it because
Damn. Okay.
I trust him and I trust everything he does. And I know that sounds weird because he's
Yeah.
not. I don't actually talk to him. I don't know him, but I do know the YouTube side of him, and I have to work on just because you know if you even watch this video, that'd be awesome if you did.
He probably would.
But hey, you know, I'm just I'm a I'm a low class YouTuber as
Low
Vito would
class
like
is
to
funny.
say, but you know,
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Why?
Watching haters wonder why Gambino got the game. Half Todd Thicky, all she wanna do is bang. Got her hair done, French braids, now she ASAP. Bino so insensitive, she asking why you say that.
I'm chilling, real nigga villain, rich kid asshole, pay me as a villain. This in that cash flow, DJ Khaled, they got fan holes and fan holes, pH balance, no this my peptos. Why though? Cause I said so. But if they with their peptos, if I play with their peptos, and film take my pectos, you figure then some sweet and low. Even you got some silver bread, but really, are you eating though? Are you eating though? Are you eating though? Breakfast, lunch, and dinners for beginners, you ain't even know. Okay. That shit still go hard to this day. Over here dancing my ass off. Anyway, hey, at least I had good music taste for the most part. I don't know if people view Childish Gambino as like somebody who like you know what I'm saying, but Gohan, Dotun, Krillin, New banner. Kilgore. Shout out to Kilgore for making my banner. Hate negative people. Yeah, I was ranting about negative people, which is fair. Chi Chi, how to tell someone you love them. What? Bad idea. What did I say? What could I have possibly have said that
Hey guys, what's up? Omega One.
horrible as quality of video? Already, I don't trust you. Already, I don't trust you. How you supposed to tell somebody you love somebody? You don't even. You got a horrible video. Don't be the guy that every girlfriend thinks hates or doesn't love them. Let's learn from the professionals. Huh? Who's the professional here? It's not me.
Here, here, I mean that Logic song.
I don't know.
So we're doing something new today. It's gonna be a might be a playlist or something, but
No.
it's more like a how to deal with people, basically. Like the
What?
welcome to the
What? Oh, why did I assume that I knew how to tell people how to do things in life? Nigga, I was not I had no idea what I was talking about.
welcome to the love series. How's that? Hey, I like that. The love series. I'm
I was a lover boy, I
gonna
guess.
put that as a playlist. It's gonna be called the love series. Yeah.
Get into
Okay.
it, bro.
Welcome to the love series. Today we're gonna be talking about ways to tell someone you love them without physically telling them. You know, like ways to like you don't have to tell somebody you love them to tell them that you love them. You know what
No, you I think you do. Where are you going with this?
I mean? Like it's a lot. Okay, so rule number one, well, not the rule number one, but one point is number one, be honest.
Okay.
Be freaking honest,
Good
people.
good
It's
start.
not hard to just tell the truth. Like if somebody asks you a question,
It's a lot harder than you think, but yeah, it really shouldn't be hard to tell the truth.
if a girl asks you a question, right? She asks you something that you can easily lie about, but if that relationship ends up getting more than just a friendship and y'all literally start dating, she's gonna find out you was lying, and she may not even tell you that she knows that you was lying.
True.
So that just kind of loses her trust for you. So it's best
True.
just to let her know up front. Let her or him know. You know, all really just all boys and girls. All right, boys and girls. Just this is overall. Just let them
Right,
know
right, right, right,
that
right,
you
right, right. Yeah, you know what you're talking
let
about.
them
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that you
yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
honest person.
Of
So
course, you know what you're talking about, right?
even though they might not know it at the time, but in the future, if y'all still friends, she will find out that you lied one way or another,
True.
or he will find out. They will find out, you know. So it's best just to stay truthful, tell the truth, and you'll be good. You'll be golden. All right. So next one, love notes. Um, those, I mean, I love notes is very like middle school ish.
You know, love notes isn't the worst idea. I think it's not a bad idea. If you know how to if you know, fuck it. Maybe it's not a bad idea.
Type things, you know. But it's still a cute thing to do. Like it's very cute because it's like you gotta I don't know. I don't know. I got the website. I got the web page pulled up anyway, so I could just on here. Let's see.
Yeah. Okay. Let them know that you feel the way how you feel. You know, just let them know how you feel about them, and just things like I love you, like love you, and thinking of you. These are just little reminders that spoke of how much we love and appreciate each other. Big ass hug. Just give one of your friends a big ass hug. They'll appreciate it.
That's real.
They'll think of it for a while.
Smack them on your ass while
Especially
you're at
if
it. Smack them on the ass while you're at it. I'm just saying.
the person is going through something that you don't know what they're going through, but that you're giving them a
Bless you.
dealing with you, then you can do whatever you want. But just know that whatever you're doing, make sure it's not gonna affect the next person. You know, just
All right, that's enough of that. How not to drink sugar. Like what? That's when we got the new apartment.
hey guys, what's up? My name is Omega One, and it is really echoey in here because the the room is it's so empty in here, and it's really echoey. So never mind that. But today we're gonna be just talking about how this is a new place. I'm in a new area. This is new me. It's gonna be different.
I guess. Oh shit.
I'm gonna try. I'm trying to evolve. That's how I'm trying to evolve. I'm trying to be a different person. You know, I'm trying to be myself, more of myself than I was. You know, I'm trying to find myself. I'm trying to, you know, still trying to find that common ground to where I'm myself, but also yeah, I just want to be myself. I just be myself. Be myself. Be crazy, wild me. You know, just whatever. Just everywhere. You know. So I'm kind of hot right now. I'm not hot, but I'm kind of like sweaty because I just got up from outside and I'm really tired. But I've been dancing a lot too, so I'm gonna start doing some more dancing videos. If y'all want to see that, let me. I don't like what those previous videos look like. I might even take them down. I don't know, but uploading better dance videos so that way it looks better. Because I don't like what those previous videos look like. I might even take them down. I don't know, but on those, just
Okay.
expect different things, man. Expect just a new me. Just expect something different. You know, just me being me. You know, and instead of me sitting down, I feel like it's better for me just to stand up. You know, stand.
What the fuck? You know, I have a lot of energy. What do you want me to say? Oh shit.
Stand up and do this. You know, stand up and do my vlogs because it's just easier like that. It's easier that way. You know, it's just fresh. You know, I don't know. Just take it however you want to take it. I'm
Hey
just
yo.
letting you guys know this is new. This is new place, new me. Hey guys, what's up? My name is Omega One, and
I wasn't even high. I just drunk a big thing of Mountain Dew, bro. Did you know that sugar is just as addicting as cocaine? I really said that.
today, I don't know what we're gonna talk about. Speed round. Hey, it's gonna be speed round. All right, so speed round. I don't know what we're gonna do for speed round, but let's see. So episode 101. It was amazing, first of all, because it showed it really showed Kale out. You know, it really showed Kale who Kale was,
Oh,
and
okay.
it's giving her more of a it's more giving her more story, more. But I don't know. Yeah, Kale is awesome. Khalifa, awesome. Um, Goku, he's alright. Gohan,
Goku, he was alright.
yes, I love him. I don't know why I said but Gohan is amazing randomly because I'm really hold on.
Why was this making me act like this?
Delicious. No,
So yeah,
What the fuck?
KO Vegeta, he's cool. He's cool. I like him more. I like him more than Goku. I'm not a Goku fan. Yeah, oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm not a Goku fan. I'm not a Goku fan. All right.
I'm not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not a Goku fan. So I'm just not. Hey, buddy.
Ew.
I'm not a Goku fan. So it's just I know I keep saying that, but it's true. I'm not a Goku fan. Really good addition to the Universe 17. You're really gonna put some into this shit, you know.
Whoa.
Goku's probably gonna have a new transformation, which is all bullshit because I really don't
Yeah, that's true.
I really don't care for much for transformation, but it's whatever. I'm just talking, you know.
Why? I'm. What the fuck? Huh? Why was I so hyped up off of these fucking Mountain Dew?
Talking fast. So yeah, this might be a flop. This might be a flop. I don't know. This might not be a flop. I might put it up. I might not. I don't know. Yeah. Let me know if you like this video. If you don't, if you're new, please hit the subscribe button and hit that bell beside the subscribe button so you get everything. You know what I mean? Yeah. Boom, boom. So you get all my
KSI.
videos when I put them up. And if you want, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell beside the subscribe button. If you hit it,
Jesus, dude, calm down.
hey guys, and welcome to my
Oh
very
yeah.
first Dragon Ball Super review.
Yeah. See, this could have been great because Omega Zuko. That's funny. Um, this could have been great because if I would have kept doing Jacksepticeye, if I would have kept doing this type of thing, it would have been fine. I think. Cause I'm talking. I mean, because I'm talking about Dragon Ball and I'm playing a Dragon Ball game, so it just kind of works. But
Awesome, right? Now I'm starting this one off, my very first one, because this was a Gohan centric episode. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome, and I like how Piccolo was standing behind him like a regular,
a regular nigga.
Botamo. Gohan was just like constantly uppercutting, just uppercut,
I should get this
uppercut.
low key. I kind of miss this game. This game was fun. I'll be real with you. Dokkan is a fun game. I like Dokkan Battle. Okay, I don't know what you want me to say. I think it's a fun game. I just hate that I have to keep making a new account every time I want to play it again because I just keep losing the accounts.
I was like, what is he
I
doing?
lost 2 accounts
And
already.
then
I just don't feel like
I
going
was
back
like,
into it.
and then he
Starting all the way over.
Botamo started. All right, if you keep punching something, or if you keep putting pressure to something after a certain amount of time, it's going to move. That's basically with the Newton Goku. If that was
Okay, I was just talking about Dragon Ball Super. That was fun. Okay. I know this thumbnail looks crazy, but look, man. The video is legitimate, I promise.
Hey guys, my name is Omega One, and welcome back to another video.
Well,
Hope you guys are having a great day. Let's get into the video.
let's get into the video.
So today we're going to be talking about Frieza and his love life.
Okay.
Now this video is going to be about like 2 to 3 parts. It's going to be a 2 to 3 part video. So,
3-part. What the fuck? Why is it so long?
Stay tuned, like and subscribe.
I did not make
all that good stuff. And like I
good
said, love life. I would love to see him have a Joker and Harley Quinn type thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Because and just,
Speaking of Frieza,
literally anything.
Man, look, bro, this Frieza in this game, I kind of liked him. I'm not gonna lie, he was fun.
She's just as crazy as he is. She's just something to deal with. Like if have some importance in the story, so why not make him have some type of girlfriend? Quote.
True. True. Who is Rogue? A Marvel and gameplay. Defenders TV show. I hate Goku. How to peak into the algorithm. When should Frost come back? Why Fairy Tail is the best anime ever. Ah.
Hey guys, what's up, y'all? My name is Omega.
No way. Gotta have deviant art. Oh.
One, and I'm back with another face-to-face cam. Yeah, I'm back with another one because I'm starting to enjoy doing this more because I'm more confident now. I'm being more confident in my craft and what I do. But today, this is different. This is not your usual. This is not your usual. This is not the usual. All right, this is different.
Uh-huh.
This is
We got no
something
views, by
that
the way.
I was
We got no views. Nobody watched that shit.
really looking forward to talk about, but I was kind of iffy if I wanted to talk about it. It doesn't mean it's bad. I still love it. It's still good. I still enjoy
Just
it.
yap, bro.
Thing I see it as its own thing because it is so different from regular. Yeah, that's enough on manga. But Fairy Tail is really
Okay. I was just glazing Fairy Tail. Oh my god, let me see this. There was like a a champion, not a championship. There was like a challenge that was going around that did this, and my Nike shoebox, Mr. Chair, and an empty trash bin. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is so funny.
hopefully you guys can see me.
This was interesting because I was in high school at the time, and I a couple of people at the school saw this, and they showed it to other people, and it was just, oh god, just no. I was so embarrassed.
Anyway, let's get on to the video. Who are you to say?
I'm a professional upstairs, uh, professional second floor dweller, stomping and everything.
That I didn't love you.
I didn't even realize how bad it was until now.
Cause I didn't love the way you wanted. And who am I to blame when I didn't trust you enough to let you in the way I wanted? Stop. Okay. Vodka on my lips. Took too many drinks. Makes me reminisce all the way down to my happy place. You're my happy place. I can't handle us now. If I love you, meet you beside the graveyard.
'Cause things ain't work out in this life for someday. If I'm lucky, I'll meet you. Hell in the hot water. 'Cause things didn't work out in this life for me, baby. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. I get your loving.
Oh god, that was such bad dancing. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I mean, I did. I tried. It's the thought that counts, okay? It's the thought that counts. It's always the thought that counts, man. Fuck. What's up, Andrew? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? You know, I'm just going through my old videos, bro. Being extremely embarrassed half the time. It's crazy. 9 years. Fuck, I'm old. Fuck, I'm old, bro. Oh my god. All these old dance videos I used to do. I should have went outside and did these.
And I've been keeping to myself. I have my eyes up on the prize, ain't watching anybody else. But your love, it hit me hard, girl. Yeah, you're bad for my health. I love the cards that I've been dealt. Do you feel the same as well? You know I used to be in 1D. Now I'm out free.
Oh my god. This was high school me. This is me in high school, bro. Fuck.
I just wanna have fun and
Get rowdy.
one coke and Bacardi.
Sit lightly.
When I walk inside the party,
Rise on me.
F1 type Ferrari. Girl, I love it when your body. You know I love it when the music's loud, so come and strip that down for me.
What?
Baby. Now there's a lot of people in the crowd, but only you can dance with me. So put your hands on my body and swing that around for me, baby. You know I love it when the music's loud, so come and strip that down.
You know, I was living on the second floor, by the way. This whole time, living on the second floor. Stomping hard as shit for no reason. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why? Oh, fuck, dude. I used to going through those. I used to want to be a dancer, man, like professionally. It's crazy. I forgot about this.
What else can we do?
Who the fuck was that? We're not going back. I know. We're not going. I'm not. Don't worry about that. Well, I can't play too much because I don't want my stream to get hit. Uh, I did a couple AMVs. I did 3 of them. I mean, I feel like I actually like this one because it made sense that it would be Bulma that would be the one with the bank account song. It's Bulma. She got all the money in the world anyway. I didn't put anything. Uh, ow, 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 ow. For real. For real. Oh God. Oh nah. Nah. Yeah, that fucked up. Yeah, yeah. If you watch OG Dragon Ball, you forget she had the blicky, bro. She had a whole ass pistol. she she had a fucking Desert Eagle. It wasn't Desert Eagle, but like she had a pistol, bro. They had guns in OG. I mean, they still kind of have guns in like Z and like, but like it just kind of gets played out because you know how strong Goku gets and stuff.
Yeah. Trip across the plug. We do
But
not play fair.
she upped the pole on him real fast. She was like, "Who the f-?
Yeah, God. Got them tennis chains on. That's
she
real blingy.
Bro, Bulma deadass shot him. She was ready to kill, bro.
Draco make you do the chicken head like chingy ching. Walking
It
nigga
was
Marcus and I spit the
Marcus
like
crazy. It was wild, bro. Oh yeah, because I think the voice actress died in 2017. That's why I made it. Like, did I even edit this? Or I just like cut clips together? Like, how is this a music video at all?
I've been fucking hoes and popping pillies, man, I feel just like a rock star. All my brothers got that gas and they always be smoking like a rock star. Fucking with me, call up on the Uzi and show up, ain't them the shot toss. When my homies pull up on your block, they make that thing.
This nigga Deborah was so evil for that. And then Gohan fell for it like an idiot.
Switch my whip, came back in black, I'm starting saying recipes to Bon Scott. Close that door, we blowing smoke, she asked me light a fire like a Marsan. Act a fool on stage, probably leave my fucking show in a cop car.
Fuck, dude. Like, it's so odd, bro. Nothing embarrassing about it. I appreciate that. I just, you know, it's just interesting watching it back because it's like all I did was just post clips. I didn't really like really do anything unique to the editing, you know? It's literally just the whole fight. That's it. Like, it's so, I don't know, man. I think this is the one that I actually put some more effort into because I got better at editing. I actually had like an actual idea as to what I wanted to do with this AMV, but you know, I was actually excited for Dragon Ball Super at this point, and then it just got worse. That's something. That's something. Hey. And Gohan's that nigga, bro. It's that simple. Like, come on now. Oh my god, dude. I could have really did something crazy if I just knew what I was doing more. It is what it is. It happens, bro. You always start somewhere. I mean, to be fair, it's interesting. Like now, I know. You know, 9 years later, now I know. Well, 8 years because it's 2017. But like you know, but you have to start somewhere. Oh my god, the gun fingers, shuffling. I did a lot of dance videos. Look at this, bro. Holy shit. Why are the Paul brothers so dumb? I mean, look, they were. They were. Oh my god. Chill.
You're now listening to a Bobby Johnson beat.
Word on the street, I'm a suspect. Hanging with the killers in the projects. Tato on the barrel, keep quiet.
This nigga sipping from the high. OG Bobby Johnson. Hey, OG Bobby Johnson. OG Bobby Johnson. Hey, okay. I can't watch too many of these. Because, you know, copyright and stuff. Did I get hit one yet? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm not watching that that freestyle, bro. I'm not. I can't do it. Why Bakugo should join the League of Villains? I feel like it would be a very interesting story if he did. To be honest with you, why do people dislike the video? What the hell? What did I do?
Hey guys, and welcome back to the channel. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Um, welcome back to Jacob Wise channel.
I changed my name so many times. I changed it to my name and then I
But
changed it.
as your host, you can call me Anime Faye. That is
Oh yeah, Anime Faye. That was supposed to be something, but
the younger Spider-Man, you know, and they're all three different like.
One is just happy in the end. At the end, it just removes any form of joy of suspense because they are so painfully predictable. Even
Yeah, I mean the joy of suspense is that's the big thing, you know. I mean you can't suspense you can't put somebody in a suspensive
can you talk, nigga? Damn.
state for a long time. If you get what I'm saying, like that.
All right. Film theory. How I made it through life and you can't. Why did I make that? That was for a class, I think. Top 10 best Marvel characters of 2018. Okay. Man, okay. I had a lot. There's a lot going on here. Then the next video, I'm done with Toei. I actually want to see this one.
I don't know what your idea of making a good movie is.
I start the video
But
like this.
come on, guys. You really think that's a good idea to put Broly? Okay.
Yeah, at the time, I mean, I think it was fair because at the time, like seeing like them bring back Broly was like, okay, we already have a Broly, we don't need another one.
Can't see me. But Broly.
But Dragon Ball Super Broly is leagues better than the old school Broly. I know people like old school Broly. I like old school Broly too. But the Dragon Ball Super version of Broly is really interesting, and just he doesn't just have a random hate boner for Goku, okay? Because it make no sense that he had a hate boner for Goku.
Into another movie? Are you serious? Come on, like let's just think about this for a second. You're putting a Dragon Ball Super movie. You're putting Broly into a Dragon Ball Super movie. So that means you're making him canon, even though you made Kale you made Kale to substitute for not having Broly as canon. But okay,
I think Kale was a test run for sure. Kale was a test run that was they was testing out if people wanted to see Broly again.
what are you trying to get out of this? Like, that's my question. What are you trying to get out of making putting Broly into another movie? Like, what are you trying to get out of that? Like,
You know?
what's your goal? Like, I want to know because seriously, like, I don't think this is a good idea. Like, I'm feeling it in my bones that this is probably the worst idea you could have ever have thought of.
Yeah, I mean, at the time, I don't think I was wrong at the time. It was just like the movie actually was good though. So like
Now, it might be good for you when it comes to like money wise. You get the money. You get the money. People will pay to see Broly in another movie. That's just a given fact. But the backlash and the fallout from the movie, are you really gonna be ready for that? Like, cause this is Broly we're talking about. Broly is always that center of conversation, of controversy when it comes to Dragon Ball,
was he?
because people like to stand Broly for some fucking
Okay. Yeah. That's true.
reason.
People loved OG Broly. Like loved that nigga, bro. It was insane.
Like, where's the reasoning for this? Like, why can't you just make it based off that one scene we saw in the trailer and that's it? Why you have to bring Broly into this? Broly has nothing to do with Dragon Ball Super at all. Like,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know,
I
bro.
don't understand where you're trying to get at with this, like, at all. It's just, I can't. Like, I officially cannot watch this movie now. I officially.
Okay. Hold on now. I understand what you're trying to say, Pat, younger me. But as a person that's in the future, you have, and you know what? I have made a video. I did make a video talking about it because I was like, you know what? Yeah, this movie was good. I actually did. The movie was good.
I can't. I can't watch a Broly movie. I'm tired of Broly. I'm tired of Broly being everywhere. Everywhere I look, there's just Broly. Broly in the games. Broly in the movies.
They were glazing Broly hella,
Broly in the
hella.
TV show. Somewhere, somebody's talking about Broly. I'm sick.
I see everywhere I go. I just see Broly.
Okay.
Ah.
First of all, because people like to bring him into power scaling conversations and say that Broly's stronger than all his Dragon Ball Super characters, which is
Actually mind blowing that people used to say that. You know, I've seen people talk about that. I remember that. People be like, yeah, but like movie Broly is stronger than like Goku or some shit. Hold on. This is not the same Goku we're talking about. There's no way. Current like Dragon God what is it called? Battle of Gods Goku specifically would mollywop Broly. It wouldn't even be a hard fight. It wouldn't even be that hard of a fight. Like let's be real. Come on now.
insane, but that's not even it. It's just that people just like to stand Broly for some fucking reason, and now they have the satisfaction of saying that he's gonna be in the new Dragon Ball Super movie, when this was supposed to be something different. They said this is gonna be something you've never seen before. We've seen fucking Broly before.
Damn, bro. I was really pissed about this. I mean, for good reason at the time. I think it was good reason because I just was tired of Broly. But like, damn.
Come on, people.
Calm down. It's not that serious, gang.
Can you just think for once, Toei, please?
Calm down.
Last minute decision. Take Broly out of the movie. I'm pretty sure the rest of the movie would be fine if you didn't have Broly in there.
Calm down. It's
I can't
okay.
watch this movie. I can't watch it now. I can't watch the movie now. I don't want to watch this movie. I don't. Sorry.
You're watching it anyway because you're a Dragon Ball fan. You will watch anything that Dragon Ball comes out with. I don't know what you thought you was doing thinking you wasn't gonna watch this movie. You watched it, okay? And you enjoyed it. You fucking loved it, okay? I don't know I don't know what else you want me to say, Isaiah. Like seriously, bro, because like and I get it. You don't like Burley. You don't like Burley because oh he's everywhere. I can't stand him. Nigga, grow up. Oh my god, dude. Anyway, Poozy. Uh, Jotaro being a bad character. That's a popular one. There, wow. Okay, so this era, 2018 had a lot of big videos. Also, I randomly had a waifu of the week. Like, why? For no reason, I just decided to talk about Bowserette.
What's up, YouTube? What's up, everybody?
I just decided, you know what? Let's talk about what. Oh my god, dude.
It's your boy,
It's your boy.
Mr. Not So Wise, Shonen.
That was That was my name at the time. I changed my name back then so many times. I went by Omega One, Jacquard Wise, Not So Wise Shonen, some other shits, and then I just settled on Isaiah Senku eventually.
Um, great news.
Oh, also I changed. It had Jotachio as well, but that was on my second channel.
We have a new waifu. I think my channel might just turn into a waifu channel.
It won't. It didn't. I'm glad it didn't, because that would be just embarrassing. Jesus Christ.
Because there's so many waifus out here, I can't stop.
Just,
So this new waifu coming out.
I hate this.
Not coming out, but there is apparently talk that Nintendo might make a Bowsette skin for a Nintendo game, for the Nintendo Smash Bros. Game, and
Why
she
did I?
looks fucking amazing. Look at this picture. Look at this.
Yeah. Look, man. This is a art. That's a fan art, but like still, okay. Still, they broke the internet when they made Bowsette, bro. Bowserette. I don't.
This. She's fucking bae, bro. She's bae.
Bay, shut up. I hate you. I hate that you said that. Bay, who the fuck are you? You pissed me off, man. Anyway. So, I had what if videos. Those did really well. The what if stands were real. That was a good one. What else we got? I made another one. I didn't know I made two. I did not know I made two. I'm not watching it though. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm kind of scared.
I don't know what else to talk about when it
Right,
comes to
right.
when it comes to Bowserette or Bowsette. Um, like maybe making like 3 to 4 videos talking about Bowsette, but I don't know what else to say. I already said what I said in the last video. So I'm making this video as the last one I'm probably gonna make about Bowsette.
Right.
Because
You
I just have
should.
nothing else to say.
Right, of course.
I know it's getting a lot of search results. That's why I wanna try to make a lot of videos about it. But like, what else can I say? Like, I can't.
There's really nothing else to say, bro.
Myself saying, "Oh my gosh, she's bae." Okay, that's it. Simple as that.
At least I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? At least I had that going for me.
Change anything.
Okay. I don't want to listen to this. I tried to make some music. Okay. If y'all want to know some backstory about this video, about this song specifically, uh this song was made specifically for one person and one person only. And that one person ghosted me. So fuck this video and fuck her. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't hate her. It is what it is, bro.
Taylor about the fucking flex.
I remember a time when I was
Oh my god, I hate it already.
Scrolling through Instagram.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Jerking off the pictures of Andy. But then I started pictures, those deep black eyes staring back at me like I was your fixture. I felt a way that was so foreign to me. It wasn't lust.
No.
It was something else. It made me smile, genuinely. After just looking at one selfie. Then I mustered all the courage I had to just say hi. But I did try, I promise.
I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's too much.
I tried my damn hardest.
You shouldn't even have tried. I'll be real with you, bro. You shouldn't even have tried, bro. Number one, she was too bad. She was way above your league, bro. She barely even knew you, bro. Like, let's be real, bro. She like
But it ended blandly. For me, really not. But honestly, at this point, I'm pulling on strings teller.
fucking horrible, bro. I'm sorry. That ew. And then Venom freestyle. Somebody disliked it too. Good. What is this one? This one's probably bad too. I mean, I'm not that great of a freestyler. Venom. Venom, 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 Venom. Oh god. Venom. Oh god. Venom.
Yep. Knock knock with the devil in, gets Davidson, freestyle now again, game is in, coming on back then, Amazon, jumping on back then, coming on back then, Betty Croc, space rock, with the stage rock, with the caddies rock, with the ladies rock, with the stage rock, Denny's rock, with the savage rock, with the savage rock, they sleep with the back rock, cat back rock, the back rock, with the stack rock, with the cat rock, with the back rock, hey. Hey,
I'm not even saying anything.
Javelin, cause I'm grabbing, give him the javelin, grabs in. Oh shit, he's high again, stab.
Venom. Venom.
Hey, snap.
This is garbage. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Now we get to the California arc. Okay. Texas is over. We're done with that. This is that vlog. It's a fun. It's a fun one.
Hey guys.
Okay. Let's take a little break. I actually really like this video. If I had the resources to do more vlogs, like traveling vlogs, I would. Because I actually do like them. They're fun.
At the train station with my mom. Again, it's kind of dark. She waiting. You got what? I can't. Got like about 30 minutes.
Wow.
Probably somewhere around there, less or more. Going to
It was.
train.
I think it was raining, or it was about to rain, or it was raining, or something like that.
Get to Cali, so probably gonna like record a lot of B-roll. I guess is what you call it. I don't know. So yeah, it's gonna be dope. I'm ready to go. I'm tired of Texas.
Yeah. Oh my god, what the hell?
Making some. Guess I gotta update y'all. I'm back. It's gonna be 8 hours till I reach El Paso, which is the next stop. So, shit, that's gonna be fun. But good thing they have plugs on here, which makes sense. Why would they not have plugs? I mean, it's just dumb if they don't, but they do, so I can kind of keep my phone charged.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the connection keeps going in and out, so that's gonna be fun. But I'm doing it, baby.
We're going to Cali.
Peace. Temple, Texas. Not much here, but I'm somewhere. Bunch of trains and everything. Crazy.
Galesburg has a few. They all have little museums.
This is wholesome, man. Fuck.
Hello, hello, everybody. It's kind of dark, but we are in San Antonio. I think we're close to it. I think. But we're waiting for the other train, because the other train is like 3 hours late. So I've gotta wait for the train to get here and stuff. But yeah, so that's fun. Yeah, we're in San Antonio right now.
Oh man.
Just chilling. You know. Yeah. Don't know much about this where to go, but give me something to eat. So yeah.
Pecos River.
Ladies and gentlemen, what you see outside, that was the Pecos River. We are on this way through the Pecos River Highway. If you look on the right side of the train, that's a segment of some old railroad tracks. That's one of the old railroad tracks that you see over on the highway years ago. That's how long this line has been in existence.
Damn. A whole lot of rocks. But it was fun. I enjoyed traveling, to be honest.
With the chick Nelly Furtado, remember the girl who didn't turn out the lights?
Look at this. It looks like a ghost town, though.
And I haven't seen him since then. He don't know what happened.
People actually live here. Like I am.
And the
like,
other band members, I haven't lived there
Doesn't
for
look
20
like
years.
there's not many houses. Not that I can tell.
Homeboy spent
but
all our money, and I'm not mad at him. He looked for us. He couldn't find us. He
It's like a
parked
place you
before
go
he
to in
found
a
us.
zombie apocalypse. Like
I'm not gonna
honestly,
hold it against him
Right, right.
at all.
everybody stays around here. Let's get over here.
I was gonna say, you guys move. Keep turning the seats around.
Man, this is crazy.
I think next time I take it.
This is so crazy. It's so crazy to think about, man. Like, this is just a I don't know, man. It's just I don't know, it just feels good to watch this video. the train.
Right.
After like hours.
Look at this. See, these are what I call snipes.
We were
When
in
I'm out in Nicotine, I'll snipe my guys.
Alpine, Texas.
Right.
It's really bright out here. Holy shit. We're in Alpine, Texas. Nice little cozy town. Looks like it.
Alpine, Texas.
Yep.
Alpine.
Alpine.
Look, I'm making a killing, so I'm voting for one on there.
Meeting like, it's crazy because like taking like public transportation, especially like long ones like these, is like you'll meet the most random people and you probably never see them again, you know? I don't know. It's something interesting about that, you know? Woo! This is fun.
This is Alpine.
Looks a lot bigger in person. It does, yeah. Hey guys, I am in San Antonio. Not San Antonio. Why I keep saying that? El Paso. I am in El Paso, on the border of Texas. I am on the border. Literally. I'm funny. Anyway. It's kind of dark. Oh, yeah. It's good knowing you, man. Alright, bro. I know. I won't. Trust me. That was, fuck, what's his name? I don't know his name. But that dude, I was talking to him on the train a lot. We had a little cool rapport going on, and he left he went to El Paso, and I kept going to California. Alright. Oh, some friend back there. Yeah, he's a friend on the train. It was fun. Go ahead, go back in so I can not get left behind in El Paso. That'd be horrible. After all this, we are finally leaving Texas. Goddamn. Wow. It's so crazy to think about, man. Mexico and Arizona. We are in California. I should have recorded it, but there was a giant like a wind farm, a wind energy farm. So you can see some up there if you zoom in. Yeah. So yeah, that's the wind farm. It's pretty cool. But more importantly, we're in California. So this is fun. So I'm gonna wait till when I get off, and I'll make it the ending part of the video, and then we can get to editing, because that's gonna be fun. Alright. Made it. Well, I am in LA. We made it. Officially. Finally. Yeah, they got giant aquarium right here. That's weird. And they, look at it. Look. They like doing some bread. Look at that. Yo. Crazy. I'm so happy. I am so happy that I am finally here. New time. That's what I was trying to do, man. And then that's what I was trying to do. Then the pandemic fucked that all up.
Well, this is the end of the video.
Excuse me.
I guess tomorrow we'll do a recap or something. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you guys so much for watching. Everybody's staring at me, but thank you so much for watching.
Nobody's staring at you, bro.
A time.
We have pastors coming from the train. We need seats. Okay.
Wow. Look at that, man.
Barely made it. Forgot that I was supposed to change buses when I got off, so I just sat there and waited until he called me. I don't know. I'm here now.
Yep. Somehow you made it. Oh, love you, mom. Always, bruh. Those aren't Buckeyes. Yeah. No, that's the medicinal. You know what I'm saying? That's the medicinal. You know what I'm talking about? Um, is Etika being reborn? What? I'm not doing this with you. I'm not doing this with you, bruh.
Oh my god, the Dark Lord is so amazing.
Oh, I was watching Sabrina at the time.
I would give my life for this guy.
That's not.
Hey guys, welcome back to the video. Since tomorrow's Halloween, no, not tomorrow. 2 days from now, Halloween. Might as well talk about a video. Talk about a video. Talk about Sabrina. It just got released on Netflix. At this moment, it's the 29th. So it got released on Netflix like yesterday or today. And I want to talk about some of the stuff on there. So I only watched the first all my life. I'm tired of hearing it now. If I watch a show, I don't want to hear it. Okay,
Right.
I'm sorry. Made the sheriff's son in fucking Riverdale. Right? I started hanging out with Susie more. We started, getting interesting and all this. Can do what you can't do. What you're interested in. What you're not interested. Well, not what you are interested in and stuff. Basically, just who are you? Basically, who are you? What do you like? What do you don't like? What do you appreciate? What you don't appreciate?
What are you talking about?
Well, okay. There's more. I'm sorry. There's more. But so there's this one thing I saw on the show that's talking about like are not different. Okay, the only thing they're different are is physically and chemically.
Wait, what?
And even like the fact is that men and women are not different. Okay.
Yeah. That's interesting that I had this mentality back then. I didn't even realize that. Because I do believe that men and women, like, mentally aren't. Mentally, men and women mentally, male and female mentally, are not different at all. Like, we both have a brain. We both have eyes. We both have a nervous system. Like, that's not. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only thing that's different is that women are able to birth new life. and all the things that come with birthing a new life. But that has nothing to do with how your brain functions. Like your brain doesn't function differently. Your brain works the same. It's just you have to also think about the fact that you are having a baby.
Okay, the only thing that different are is physically
Yeah,
and chemically, like when it comes on like chemicals in your body and shit. There's different
it's different things, but like mentally they're the same.
things, but like still mentally, I believe that men and women are very similar. You know,
I'm glad. That's so interesting that I had this mentality all the way back in 2018. I didn't even realize that.
I mean, more than you might think. So a woman being in a leadership role is the same thing as a man being in a leadership role. Only thing different
100%.
is that
They grew up. They grew up differently. That's it.
the society tends to make it. The society makes it different
Right.
on a basic, broad, like watered down, not watered down, but like a basic level of a man and a woman being up top or a leader. There's no difference. There's just
Right.
no difference. They're
Right.
they're
Right.
both leaders. They both do the same shit a leader does. And a leader takes charge and gets shit done. Simple as that.
Facts.
That's what a leader does.
That's real.
And they make a good role model.
Wait a
That's
minute.
all they do.
Why am I cooking?
There's no men don't want women in power. Men or women, don't.
Well, the toxic men don't want women in power, but yeah,
Are good at being in power. No, there's not that
it's not a thing.
shit. There's none of that shit. You know what I mean? A leader is a leader. If you're a leader, good on you. You are a leader. That's what you are. Learn that. You know what I mean? If you know you are a leader, if you know that you're good at being a leader, then be a leader. You know,
He's spitting right now.
if you know that you're kind of not there yet,
He's spitting right now. I'm not gonna lie. Scientology. Yeah, I went to go see the Scientology in the city, the Scientology building. That was interesting. I did a lot of these. I'm using Tinder. Why? Rayman Smash Bros. I call Brawlhalla Rayman Smash Bros. That's funny as fuck. That's actually really funny.
oh,
Hey yo.
today has been a long day. Um, yeah, this is gonna be a long one.
Oh, I was talking about Broku. Oh my god. I hate being black. Uh, huh?
Okay, I'll let y'all know it's gonna be a long one. Sorry. Okay. Sorry it's so late, but I got home
Back up.
late because I missed the train and I had to wait for the train to come again and all that stuff. But
Yeah, that happens. It
I
happens.
was downtown Sacramento. I was doing some stuff. I was checking out everything, checking out downtown, see what I like, where I could go and stuff like that. All those good stuff. And I ran into something. Well, I didn't run into it, but I was walking by. There was a sign that said
You see, I want you guys to understand that at this moment, before I didn't know about this. I didn't know what I was getting into once I got into it. But I also understood when it was time to like to not engage further.
Free personality test.
Oh yeah,
Free
that's
personality.
that's how they got
right?
you.
And
That's how they get you.
I was like, that's cool, it's interesting, but I didn't really think too much about it because I just kept walking. I was like, okay, cool. And then there was these two people dressed in white, not all white, but like black pants, white shirt. You know, guy, older guy, and this young lady. Um, I'm not gonna say their names, but they were walked across the street. They was walking back to the church, to not church, but yeah, church. Cause and then I didn't realize it when I walked on saw the personality test. Oh no, I did. I'm sorry. When I walked, I was walking and I was walking by. I saw the personality test and I was like, it's interesting. There's all these books and stuff. I was like, Ron Hubbard and stuff. I was like, what are all these books? I heard of Hubbard before. Then I looked up. I'm like, oh, it's the Church of Scientology.
Whoa,
Interesting. So
interesting.
yeah, it was. I was like, oh, I never thought I'll ever see a church of Science. I ever see a church of Scientology ever. I don't know why.
Right. I didn't think it
It
was
never
real.
crossed my mind to see one. You know what I mean? So I didn't think too much about it. So I walked and these two people came in front of me. It was like, hey, you want to take a personality test? I was like, sure, why not?
Sure.
200 question personality test
200.
was interesting. So I have a lot of papers here.
Was it 200? Really? There's no way it was 200.
From the from the place.
I don't even know what I did, but
And
they got threw
then
them away. To be honest.
yeah, so I went in there. I went in there, and I'm gonna tell you the story first. So I went in there, and then I took the test, right? And then they had this thing of candy since it was Halloween. Happy Halloween, by the way.
Type shit. Type shit.
Halloween, yeah, getting candy. I was like, oh my god, you have Twix? Like, yeah, some Twix. I was like, bet.
Oh yeah, I love
They
Twix.
saw that I like Twix, and
I love Twix. You can give me a very. You can be. I can be very happy man when I like when you give me some Twix candy, some Twix chocolate, bro.
just kept giving me Twix
That's my
throughout the
shit.
whole time. I was like, I love you guys already. Anyway,
That's my
so
shit.
I took the test, right? And then 200-word test. My phone almost died, and I asked the lady, "Hey, do you have a charger I can use?" Like, "Yeah, I do." Like, "Oh my god, I love you now. Oh my god, you're amazing." So I got that.
It's so crazy. Like they literally had everything you needed, but that's the point. That's how they get you.
Then I went, and this older lady came. She came and she was like, "Hey, I got your test results and stuff. Let's go back and talk about it." So I have the test results with me. I gotta find it.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So this my test results, right?
Ah, ah. The Oxford capacity analysis. What the hell?
This is my test results. Okay.
Okay.
So we talked about it,
Okay.
and when she first came to me, she looked really worried. She was like, "Are you okay?" And, like that's one of the things she asked me. Like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "I'm fine, I guess."
I
And she was like,
guess.
"Well, I'm asking that because Oh my God! Look at this. You know, like
I totally forgot. I don't even know if I still had this paper, but she was like, at least see all the circles and stuff.
oh my God! Look at this. Okay, so I'm gonna explain it for you. Basically, what's going on here is A is why is okay. So
Just explain it,
A,
bro.
right? It says the bottom one says unstable, dispersed, and the top one says stable, right?
Oh, you telling me I'm
When I took
unstable?
the test,
I'm
the results came
unstable.
back and said that I was very unstable, like
I mean, yeah.
insanely unstable.
I'm very, yeah. I mean, look, man. What you want me to say, dude? I don't know if this test is really real though. Like,
Not insanely, but I am very unstable
I might.
mentally, right? Which is not wrong. It's true. I am pretty unstable, I feel like. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it is
so
what it
I'm not
is,
very
bro.
stable at all. That's one thing that I feel like they sold me on this with the personality test thing because it's accurate. It's accurate. It's accurate as
It's
hell. So
you're so
Oxford
gullible.
capacity
You're
analysis.
so gullible.
So she said one of the oldest ones,
You're so gullible.
and
Look
they
at
keep
you.
updating it a lot.
You little
So
gullible piece of shit.
next one is depressed, right? The depressed one, and you can see that I'm right
Okay.
in the middle,
Somehow
right in the middle,
I'm unstable, but I'm not depressed.
which means that I
Is that not weird to you? Is it not weird to you, Isaiah? How are you how are you unstable but you're not depressed? How does that shake out, huh? How does that shake? How does that You know what? He was naive at the time. Luckily, I was also not dumb either because I didn't engage in Scientology further, but I you know what I'm saying? That was close. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
have a problem with not a problem, but it's like since I'm right in the middle, I can be either both, right? So sometimes I can. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I can be really happy. Sometimes I can be super depressed. Which, to be honest, that's me. Like
I
that's
mean,
me.
yeah, it
That's true.
happens.
That's me. That's who I am. So yeah.
It's not who
And
you are, it's what you're dealing with. There's two different things. It's not who you are. It's something you're currently dealing with, but that doesn't mean that's who you are. People need to understand the difference.
it was eye opening. So the next one is C, which is C, which is are you nervous or are you composed? I am very nervous, as you can see
I can be
right
pretty
there.
nervous, yeah.
Very nervous.
Social
I
anxiety
am
and all that.
at the bottom of the bottom when it comes to nerves. Yes, I get nervous a lot when it comes to stuff. A lot more than I say. A lot more than I yeah, say. A lot more than I let on. You know, I'm good at hiding a lot of stuff. So, but that's what it is. Like I'm pretty nervous. I'm not like, you know, I don't know. I get nervous about a lot of things. I'm very aware of a lot of things, so it even makes the nervousness even more worse than it actually is.
True,
And
true. That's true.
yeah, this is an interesting test. And then the next
You're an
one
interesting person.
is come on, uncertainty, right? And then certainty versus uncertainty, which means my certainty level is like right in the middle. So you can see, like right there, it's my certainty, and then uncertainty, right in the middle, right in the middle. So I can be either or, depending on the situation. And then that one's pretty straightforward. So, and then this one, inactive versus active, which means I'm pretty active, which I am pretty active. I dance a lot. The next one's not
That's
as
true.
important, but it's still there.
That's true.
You know, inhibited or inhibited or aggressive. And the lady told me, she was like, this is a problem. The fact that you're aggressive, you're this aggressive, and you're
I'm curious to what I forgot what the I don't even know what the test was asking me when it came to like the aggressive questions, but like I don't think I'm aggressive. I can be if I mean if pushed, or you know what I'm saying, if pushed to a certain, you know what I'm saying, but like 9 times out of 10, I'm not aggressive at all. I'm actually very I try to be very like aware. You know what I'm saying? Like I've over the years I've had to learn to be very aware of my natural aggressiveness, I guess, because like I don't know, growing up I've had like this issue dealing with friends where I'd be like super, you know, I'd be like, yo, what's up, homie? And you know, I'd be Devin like, oh, you so aggressive, like stuff, you know what I'm saying? Or like I pat my homegirls on the back and they'd be like, oh my god, you hurt, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, I'm not even trying to be aggressive, bro. I'm just saying what's up, and I just come off aggressive. It's not even That's not even what I try to do. So I've just learned to try to like reel that back so I don't, you know, cause uncomfortable feelings for people I care about, you know.
not certain, your certainty level, and you're nervous, and you're unstable, and you're that aggressive, that's a problem. Like, it's a problem with trying to deal with people, basically, right? What she explained it was like, dealing with people, you deal with people every day, right? And being aggressive with no certainty about yourself, with being unstable, that's bad, you know. And I told her, I was like, yeah, it's honestly, I understand. I know this all this stuff. I already know. I already knew all this stuff, but
Mhm.
it's just easier for it. It's easier for you to understand it when it's written on paper,
Uh-huh.
And it said that I told her, I was like,
You're
yeah.
so naive.
Sometimes when I get angry about small or big things, I just want to throw shit across the room and punch people in the face for no reason because
Wait, I said that?
I
Oh
just
my
want to
god.
do.
Oh my god, I can't believe I said that. Now, now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is not what I'm saying here is not like it's not like I'm wrong, but there's a level of I feel like this kind of got coerced out of me in a weird way while I was there. And thinking about it in hindsight, it makes sense because it's like it it's kind of like your brain kind of wants it to make sense in the moment because you see the the results on a of a test on the paper, so your brain has to find ways to make it make sense. And that's the sad part, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, yeah, that's not, yeah, sometimes it might happen, but I feel like everybody has that issue partially, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody, if they get angry enough, yeah, they want to throw something, or you know what I'm saying? The intrusive thoughts come in. That's a normal thing. Now, whether or not you act upon it is a different story, right?
Random shit that just
But I don't need to act upon it because I don't. That's not something I don't want to hurt people. That's not something I want to do. You know what I'm saying?
so illogical and
But it
pisses
is a.
me
But it, sometimes it
off
happens when you think
because
about it.
number one, I can't do it, and it's oddly weird way I can't do it, and I know I can't, so it's wrong. So I'm just going. I don't do it,
Right.
but it's like, mm, I know it's wrong. I don't want to do it, but the urge is still there. You know what I mean? Like
Of
it's
course. It's human. You're a
Say I
human
met this
being.
random girl, right? Random pretty lady. She's like in her 20s or something, right? And we started talking. We started becoming friends,
Where
right?
am I going with this?
And she barely talks to me, and all of a sudden I'm getting this thought like, yo, I wanna fuck the dog.
No. Uh-uh. No. Please don't finish that sentence. Please. Please don't finish that sentence, bro. Please don't finish that sentence. Fuck. Fuck.
Shit out of her. Now I don't know if that's because I'm a male and I'm a man and men like that, but
You know, intrusive thoughts. That's all I'm gonna say.
it feels a little too aggressive in my opinion. How I see it, it's like I instantly love this girl. I instantly love everything about her, even though I just met her like 2 seconds ago, and it's like something's wrong. Like something is wrong. Like
There's nothing wrong with you, bro. You're just a dude. You're just a guy, dude. Like it's
that's not right. You know, I'm aggressive. I want to like
please don't say it. Just I don't know what I'm about to say. I dead ass. I do not watch these videos. I don't know what the fuck I'm about to say. I'm worried.
honestly like
I don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck am I about to say? What am I about to say? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I sometimes I do have thoughts about like
Don't say it. Don't you fucking say it, you bitch.
trying to
Don't.
like
Don't.
wanting to like
Don't.
take a girl and like
Don't. Don't. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. So, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This I had a feeling that I was too loose-lipped back in the day. I had a feeling I was like, cuz I be saying shit cuz I'm way too honest. I'm way too honest. Way too honest. And I realized this and I don't know how to and as I've gotten older, I've learned to be able to hold my tongue, but oh my god, if I get too comfortable, nigga, my mouth starts moving and I don't know what's about to come out in the next second, bro. I swear to God.
back alleyway do it, but it's something
Let's just this intrusive thoughts, okay? We're engaging in intrusive thoughts. Does not mean that I want to do this thing. It means that it is an intrusive thought that I've thought of before. That does not make you the perpetrator, okay? It just means that the thought came up. Okay, and I got to actively do PR for this. Mind you, I have multiple videos of me doing these types of podcast sessions, so I could have said anything. I really could have said anything. I don't even know, bro.
that in your mind that you is some I believe it's something that a lot of people have to deal with. A lot of people have to go through with their minds. You know what I mean? It's like
Yes, it's an intrusive thought.
it's going. I feel like it's going. It's going. It's been. It's there. It's there for a long time. Even if you don't want, you like, you don't even care. Like, and like, I'm not. I don't like this girl. I don't like. I still want to go there.
No. 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 No, don't finish that fucking sentence. Oh my god. I don't even remember saying this. I don't remember saying this. I really don't. I deadass don't remember. No, no, we're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving.
Like when
No,
no,
no. Oh my god.
morally is wrong.
Yes,
Morally,
yes.
it is very wrong.
Of course.
Stuff like that, murder, rape, all that
Duh.
stuff. That's wrong.
Yes.
Obviously, I'm not gonna do it. Nobody's gonna do it unless you're just crazy and you don't care, like a psychopath or something.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
like,
yeah.
what I'm saying is that
It's an intrusive thought. This is the reality of an intrusive thought. Okay? This is what this is see cuz people I'm going to say this. People tend to have this, I don't know, not people, but like sometimes I see online when people talk about, "Oh, I had an intrusive thought." And then when they explain what their intrusive thought is, they're talking about, "Oh, I just want like I want something, some sugar, like Dr. Pepper or some Mountain Dew or something." That is not an intrusive thought. Okay, but that is okay. It is an intrusive thought, but it's on the lower end. When people are truly talking about intrusive thoughts and they feel bad about it, like genuinely feel bad about it, this is what I'm talking about. This is what they are talking stiff like intrusive thoughts like this, right? Like let's be real, okay? Like these are the thoughts that a lot of people have, but it's not something that they want to have. It is a intrusive thought. It comes up and you have to actively push it out of your brain because that is not something you want to engage in. But it's still an intrusive thought. It's still a thought that you had. Okay? Like, I don't know. That's one of those things where you just fuck. Dude, I can't believe I said that. That's crazy. Oh my god.
you that me having the thought of it is bad enough. Me actually doing it, I will feel like the most disgusting piece of shit on the earth, and
You
I'll
should.
probably want to kill myself just
You
because of that.
you should.
You know what I mean? Like that. Like just wouldn't do that. Like I just don't understand. Like if I was to, like I would never. Like I just wouldn't. Like I don't care if somebody mentally forced me. Like they brainwashed my mind and I did it. I couldn't live with myself. I couldn't. Like
That's real.
that's just so wrong. Like I no of it unless you can like
Okay. He brought it back. He brought it back. WPR. WPR. He's self PR. So in the same video, he did the okay. I'm glad. See, this could have been bad if he would have like doubled down or something. He didn't do that. Okay, I didn't do that. I said it's still a bad thing, and I would hate to, you know what I'm saying. So crisis averted.
I don't know, unless I have no account or real recollection of it and I don't remember, then it's like, okay, I mean, I don't remember, so it's like, I can't,
This
I
is
don't know,
crazy.
but it's still wrong.
It's crazy,
I'm
dude.
sorry. Moving on. It's still,
Please move on. Please move on.
that this stuff is true. This stuff is right.
Eh,
I'm more irresponsible than responsible, but
yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. That one, yeah, it can happen. I'm pretty responsible now, but like obviously back then I just did whatever.
chart, and I can see that. Yeah, it's given. That's a given. Um, I'm pretty critical to a lot of things. That's what it says, and I believe I am pretty critical. I'm honest. I'm gonna be honest to you. If you don't like it, oh well.
That's real.
Because that's just
I literally proved it in this video. I'm just honest. And honestly, things, you think things that you don't want to think, but you still thought them. So you got to be aware that you thought those things. And now you got to feel bad for a little bit, and then you throw it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what? That's not me. That's not who I am. That's cool.
How I am.
Move on.
I feel like you. If you ask me something, if you ask me anything,
Uh-huh.
I don't care what you ask me.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
no, you're a fucking idiot. I don't want to say that, but like,
Well,
you're
I
fucking
wouldn't
wrong.
say that. No, yeah, I wouldn't say that. But I would definitely just be honest with you and tell you, like, that's probably not something I would do, but I get if you do it. You know what I'm saying?
Wrong or something like that. I feel like you're wrong. I feel like this is wrong. I feel like this is right. Like, whatever. You know what I mean?
I would try to be as honest as possible. I've learned over the years to be very good at uh making somebody else understand. Well, not making them, but like when somebody asks me an opinion, or if I think they're doing something wrong that I don't agree with, like I or like they or they don't have the same opinion that I do, it's like, look, I may not have that opinion. I don't personally agree with that. But at the same time, because you've explained yourself, if you've explained yourself, I understand where you're coming from. Which means I understand the mentality that you're in. I still believe that you're wrong, but I understand where you're coming from. I understand the mentality that's coming from that, coming before that opinion.
I'm gonna let you know how I feel about it. Simple as that. That may be bad. That may be wrong. That may be right. The next one is appreciative or lack of accord, which means that I expressing feelings or I don't express my thankfulness. You know what I mean? I know this from the jump. I knew this like
Yeah, I'm not that
I'm not
great
good
at
at
doing
like
that.
telling people well, thank you or like trying to show my appreciation to people who help me out. I'm not the best at
I've
that.
gotten better
I
at
do
it, but
appreciate them, but it's like
I'm not the greatest when it comes to like when I'm given uh when I'm giving gifts, or when something's given to me that I didn't ask for. To this day, I still feel awkward about it. Like, I still feel awkward about it. I'm not used to the idea of being given something that I didn't ask for. You know what I'm saying? And I barely ask for things on top of that. So like it's just like somebody thinking about me at that level, for me it's just like, whoa. Whoa, hold on. You know what I'm saying? Like it's I'm still working on that.
it's hard for me to show you. You know what I mean? Like difficult to show you how I actually feel because I believe that this Scientology thing could teach me something about myself. That's all I'm in it for. Whatever happens afterwards happens. I don't know, but I'm in it because I'm going through
You're not in it.
with it. I'm going through with it because
That's interesting. I didn't go through with it at all.
I want to learn more about myself and about life.
This is one of those times where me being very flaky about the decisions I make um actually was a positive thing. Because if I was more like headstrong about like continuing what I started, I probably would have been doing this more of the Scientology stuff. Which maybe could have been good, maybe could have been bad. I don't know. It just really just depends on what actually Scientology really offers behind the scenes. But I will never know because I'm super flaky and I just never did anything with it.
You know what I mean? And it's about me. It's about how I feel. And that's just pretty much it. I'm pretty withdrawn. Um, and then there is, but I'll be honest with you. I don't like being black. I wish I wasn't black. Like
Whoa. This episode is just, why would you say that? Why would 19-year-old me say that.
Like, I really do. I wish I wasn't.
Why?
Like, I just wish I wasn't. Like, there's just too much shit dealing with being black. Like, it's just
That's true.
too much. Like,
It's a lot. I think this is true. I think for me, I don't agree. I don't have the same mentality now, but like for sure, like I have thought about that when I was younger and at this age, obviously, like it was like, damn, bro, like it's just a lot to deal with, you know? It's just a lot of stress simply because of the color of your skin. Simply because the way your hair grows, simply because you happen to be taller than somebody else. Like all this stuff that people hate you for simply is because of genetics alone. Genetics, something you can't control. I can't control that I was born with dark skin. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it's just crazy to me. Anyway,
it's annoying. It pisses me off. Half the shit that happens with black people, things that black people do, the things that
damn,
is out of our hands.
damn.
Like, we can't help some of the shit that we do. We can't help some of the. We can help some of the shit we do. We can help a lot of shit we do actually, but we're just too
Uh huh.
lazy to do it, or we're so used to being in the same shit over and over again, and there's just too much around it. I hate it. It sucks. Like,
This is where it starts. Where that's how I got to this point. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad because I had to think about stuff like this at this time for me to get to where I am now, mentally when it comes to dealing with when it comes to being a Black American.
I understand why. I can understand why Michael like bleached his skin, or like he bleached the rest of his skin, but because I mean, come on, he had vitiligo. My dad has vitiligo. I mean, he probably would have did it too if he had the money to do it, right?
Yeah, I know my dad would
And
have.
my
He
dad,
did. He pretty much did though. Well, it wasn't. He didn't bleach it, but like he definitely his vitiligo was very serious, and he was damn near a white man.
he's white, right? But he's totally black, just like I am. It's just he just has vitiligo. Now, I do have the gene. I don't know if it's. I doubt it's active, but